Hello everyone, welcome back. My name is Tiferet, Replicant Arms Combat Android of House Invicta, and today we are back again with some Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully you guys had a good week. You know, hopefully it's been nice for you guys. It's been very busy for me, as you guys know, for the past, this whole month actually. Because it's really hard when you're trying like stream stuff and then you have visitors over that you have to entertain and all that stuff, you know what I mean? That's what I was up to, but now my visitors are gone, but, doesn't mean I'm out of the woods just yet as far as time's concerned, because I'm going to be, moving, so that's gonna be my little thing for this next week, so, depending on how things go, I may be without internet for a little bit, plus, you know, the physical act of moving, cleaning, it's kind of amazing how much stuff you have. You don't really realize how much stuff you have until you're actually faced with like moving to another area, so it's kind of crazy. Long-term visitors can entertain themselves, yeah, but mine was short-term, so there's that. I hope you guys are all right, and thank you for the cool. Let me grab that real quick. So, And so today, I guess there's a new event going on in the game called Make It Rain. I suppose it's like not really maybe it's like a seasonal thing, but it has to involve with the gold saucer and get some like items and stuff like that, like exclusive items. I think that with these events, like what I've been told is that even if you miss the event, they eventually go into the MOG stations. You can just get them there. But I don't think they really replay events as far as I know, unless they're like collab events, like the Final Fantasy XI one that we just did, and other ones. Hopefully we can do the one with lightning, because that one sounds pretty cool. I want to see that, how that goes about. So let's go ahead and go and start the soul ride. I guess we're going to be going to the Gold Saucer today. Let's see, what's this thing called? You ought to be there. All your locks eyes with you in cordial yet significantly desperate plea for help. Senor Otter. An otter and a oh, look, and a minion and an otter backpack. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know we can get backpacks. Alright, so what's going on here? My mouse is kind of getting... I think I need a new mouse. My scroller wheel's not really working well anymore. This thing's been like... shit, almost 7 years old mouse. And this thing's finally starting to break down, I think. Greetings, madame. Pray forgive my presumption, but you are an adventurer, yes? You have the unmistakable air of the warp sort. Courageous, diligent, hardworking, and generous with the time, I should hope. Yeah, it's me. I am Ollier, and I serve as one of the many attendants at the Mandeville Gold Saucer. The famed Make It Rain campaign is currently underway, and we are come to Ul'dah to promote the festivities. If we wish to spread the word of and more thoroughly hallow fruit, we require extra support, namely yours, if you are so inclined. Alright, I'm not sure what this is all about. Wonderful, it's a great help to us truly. Pray meet me at the Gold Court, and I shall give more detailed account of the circumstances. I believe our collaborators are scheduled to perform this shortly. Oh, okay. You can swing the backpack. I guess that's the one we're at, huh? Alright. So let's go and get over there. Now, I love this game is so cool. The fact that you can see all the different kind of styles that people have for the glamour, and it really is amazing. Airship landing. Can you just go straight there? No. Alright, I guess we'll fly. I mean, Gold Sauce is free, I think. Yeah, it's free. Okay. Nice. Alright. Z. Wow, look, they have like extra decorations. Oh, look at these. Oh, that's so cute. Those big otters with top hats. Oh, I love otters, man. They're really cool, except for the giant otters. Giant otters actually kind of scary looking. You sent the Golden Court. Where is this dude? Speak while you're at the Gold Court. Oh shit, it's an Ul'dah. I thought Gold Court meant like as the freaking Gold Saucer. Okay. Where the hell's the Gold Court? And that must be the Chamber of Rule, probably. Alright, back to Ul'dah then. At least they don't charge you to like leave. That's nice. The Gold Court. The heck is... I can scroll out, okay, but scrolling in kinda sucks. I guess it's resting strip? I think this is it. Mandeville merchant, nope, it's not it. It's closest to Gladiator's Guild. Alright, Gladiator's Guild. Okay, I guess we're doing advertising, I suppose. Alright, this way.
Hi, honey.
Oh, it's a lot of people here. Hey, small cat, how are you? Ah, you've arrived. Ere I begin the explanations, I think it's best you first express this year's main attraction. Oh, this is a yearly event. Oh, she's a cute animated announcer. People of Alda, lend me your ears. Allow me to present my dear friends, come all the way from the far east. These are the Globetrotters, Otters. Globetrotter Otters. This year's ambassadors to the Gold Saucer. Globetrotter Otters. I like that. Oh, look at these guys. Look at these little guys. We bid you to join us for the ongoing Make It Rain campaign, where merriment abounds and dreams are made manifest through the mounds of MGP. Whether you'll wish to play the cactpot, or race chocobos, or try a hand at mahjong, there's fun for one and all at Mandeville Gold Saucer. Pip. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, they're scared of the otters? Maybe they don't know what otters are. Globetrotter otters, he said. I've not seen their luck before, but now I feel as though I've been missing out my whole life. Yeah, they don't know what otters are, and if we go to the Gold Saucer, we may encounter more of those furry little gentlemen. I suppose it has been a while since my last visit. Alright, yeah, let's look at these cuties. Cute otter statues and balloons. The Hari performer there is Mistress Ajisai. She and her otter companions hail from the far eastern nation of Nangxia. I am told Lord Mandeville owed her people a great debt. 'Twas he who invited her troop to lead their campaign this year. An apt choice, for they dazzle and delight passerbys with their performances. While promotional efforts here at the Gold Court are all well and good, we haven't had the hands to cover as much ground as we initially envisioned. As such, I thought it would be prudent to seek out a trustworthy adventurer who could guide one of the otters around town. Oh, yay! Yeah, I'll take one. They're kind of big when you think about it. Like the small dog, almost. Or a little bigger than a small dog. More like a fat, full-grown Maine Coon, probably. I'll let them go. Where are they going? Ah, this Miss Pure Assistant. I guess? Sure, why not? Does she have two bees' hair? Almost like his bees' hair. We are most delighted to meet you, Natsuha. I am Ajisai, and this is my friend Ososuke. Isn't it this grand Ososuke? Natsuke here is taking you to roam the city. Like a pet. What sounds do otters make? Peep, pip, pip, pippa. Okay. Welcome to the otter side. Yeah, the otter side. You say she seems a trustworthy sort? My, that's such rather high praise coming from you, and quite rare besides. Oh, she understands otters. You understand what he's saying? What, you speak otter? I'm sorry, say again, I was distracted by your audible otter. Wait, you speak otter? Yeah. Indeed I do. For generations my home village has lived in harmony with otters. Having spent my entire life with them, I am well accustomed to their speech and mannerisms. Damn, otters are smart. In fact, Mistress Azishai is an apt conversationist who has dedicated her life to protecting the otters and their habitats. A portion of the proceeds from this year's campaign go towards Nangxian otter preservation efforts. Oh, okay, cool. That they will. It is precisely why I wish to bring as many patrons as possible to the saucer. Their support and yours may save countless otters, so your cooperation would be most appreciated. Sure. For promotional purposes, we have prepared you a uniform and a special backpack, not unlike the ones Mistress Ajisa and I are wearing. When you are ready, just say the word and I shall present you with the arrangements you do require. Have to wear a uniform? Okay, sure. Are you ready then? Excellent. Once you have donned the uniform and backpack, you may pray accompany Master Osolsuke as he makes his rounds of the steps of Thal. Well, what is this bodysuit she's wearing? Osolsuke is possessed of a keen instinct for locating crowds. But given no limits of his vocabulary, be free to speak in his stead and inform patrons of the Gold Sauce's inspired wonders. All year and I have a meeting to attend, but once we have finished, we mean to canvass the steps of Nald and the rest of the Globe-Trotter otters in search of potential patrons. May the Kami of Fortune see fit to bless us both. I like that name, the Globe-Trotter otters. Now it'll be a good little otter in Natsuha for the Adatsa Osolsuke. Where you going? Do keep a sharp eye on Master Osolsuke, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna chase this otter around, huh? Alright. Transformation. Certain requests me to transform to creatures. Oh. Oh. Transfiguration. Okay, so I get to turn. Oh. Oh, wow, that's cute. Alright. I guess I got. Look at this. I have jeans. Oh, this is how it look like in casual clothes. So kind of strange seeing like modern wear inside a fantasy game, but you know, it's okay. Final Fantasy has been known to like kind of mix like futuristic stuff and, you know, fancy things, so I get it. Well, this is cool. So I can't use my skills. I guess it's considered a transformation. Like, where are you? There you are. Delighted daughter. Oh my, what a precious little darling you are. Where did you come from? Well, from Nangxia. Pip, pip, pip. Oh, mother, look, isn't she sweet? I think he's trying to tell us something. I see, so they're having a festival in the Gold Saucer. Will there be more adorable animals like him wandering about? But yeah, if he wants to more. There's plenty of chocobos to meet at the racetrack, the mascot's lovable huggable sub tender. There's a strategy game just for mammoths and minions. Delighted daughter might like lovable huggable ones. Sounds like a dream come true. I'd love to see for myself. Can I go to the Gold Saucer, mother dearest? Can we? We'll need to consult your father about it. He did recently bring up the subject of taking more family outings, though, so I doubt you'll refuse. Family time. That's nice. Thank you so much for finding us. If I see you at the Gold Saucer, I'd love to spend more time with you. I'll just tell you to the otter. Pip, pip, pip. And don't hunt the saber tender. Hi. I think it's 556. It's been a hybrid. Yeah, I think so too. Hi, Phil. How you doing? Hey, Vera. How you doing? We're doing the otter thing. Osolsuke scared us off in search of prospective patrons. Follow him to help spread the word, make it rain campaign. Where'd you go, little guy? Went this way. Okay. I can't run though. This is cool. Look at this cute backpack. Oh wait, I like this. Yeah, it's not mine. It's promotional. They give you like these clothes, so I get to see what I look like wearing just like modern casual clothes, which is pretty cool. Alright, I guess we're going to, what is this? Weaver? Weaver's Guild? Fashion-minded fellow. What a masterfully woven tuxedo, dapper enough to charm fashion aficionados. We're here for versatile enough to please even the sartorial challenge. sartorially challenged? Who are you, my diminutive debonair? And who are you wearing? Pooh, with that there, does he not know this is an otter? Pit 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 purr. Why, I've seen a classier creature in all my days. I've not seen a classier creature. Have you some business with us? That guy looks fabulous. Ah, yes, make it brain tipping. Lord Godbert always did have a penchant for dressing his mascots in dignified arraignments. And I see you are dressed in some striking, accoutrements as well. God, okay. Tell me, as an aficionado of all things fashion, what might I gain from going to the Gold Saucer? You can exchange MGP for all manner of unique garments. Can gain an appreciation for the Mandeville aesthetic. You'll love Mastero's fashion report. Yeah, I think you'll like this one. Is that right? I normally have no interest in gaudy amusement parks, but that sounds rather promising. Perhaps it's worth experiencing for myself. I wonder if you could get things wrong. You know, thank you, my fuzzy little gent. You have given me a fresh new perspective on the saucer, and that tuxedo is absolutely flawless, I must say. Cute. Man, hearing you mispronounce French is adorable. I don't know anything about French. Pit 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 pit. Ah, he's so cute. Sosuke shuts off once more in search of potential patrons. Follow him, okay. Next destination. Everyone's weighing the same thing. Well, they'll have no shortage of people to help them with the promotion. Oui, la baguette de Eiffel Tower. She would sound like you. What, Howard? Here we go. Man with a cactar earring. Oh. He likes cactars then. Knew that outfit's awfully familiar. Is it really? Oh, Tatsine. It's a cactar earring. Pit 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 per pit pit. I hope the refugees don't try to eat this thing, you know, because they're like hungry in the streets. As long as this guy doesn't go down the alley where all the refugees are out, I think he'll be okay. Let me guess, there's something afoot at the Gold Saucer. Yeah, it's the Make It Rain campaign. Ah, so the Make It Rain campaign's returned, eh? Haven't been to the saucer in an age, but I really ought to change that. We owe much and more to Lord Godbert after all. Godbert? That's what a name that is. There was something he helped you with? You know, Godbert Manderville Presley. Godbert's such a crazy name, man. You gotta be so awesome if you have a name like that. You have no choice. You have to live up to the name. The three of us were all Megan refugees, you see. The average Olden didn't take so kindly to us, and despite our best efforts, our job prospects were slim to none. But Godfrey Manderville changed all that. He hired the three of us and more to help build his Gold Saucer. How come you're not working at the Gold Saucer then? Look at this guy. Arisoke is so cute. Godbert's one of the best characters. I don't suppose her companion's tuxedo was based off Senior Sam Pretender's, was it? Oh, he doesn't know. Senior Sam Pretender's a favorite of mine. Him and all he represents. Why is his name? Why you put him as capitalized? Construction on the saucer started soon after the calamity. In those days, Dalamud's aftermath haunted every waking moment of our lives. And yet, despite it all, there was this old Lalafilian man among the workers who loved nothing more than to make us laugh. Every day he'd think up some new dance or pose to lift our spirits. Some called him eccentric, but none could deny the joy he brought us. His pride tried tricky so he could steal your money. After our work was done and the saucer was built, old Godbert sought that man out and dubbed him the first senior subtender. Oh, okay, it's not an actual creature. Even now, You've been... If it's not the same man in the suit, I can't help but grin when he strikes his famous pose. Goldberg. It ain't much of my business anymore, but keep on spreading that joy to others, just like our friend did. Pip pip. Any road, didn't mean to talk your ear off. I'll let you go back to it, and don't you worry, we'll find some time to visit the saucer. Do you have the monies, though? Make sure you bring your money. Oh, you sad? Oh, you sad? Pip, 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 pip. I don't understand what you're saying. With his rounds complete, Ososuke strolls off to the direction of the Gold Court. It would be best to reconvene with him and report Zajisai.
Hi, honey.
I like it's such a cool name though, the Globetrotter Otters. It's so cool, I love that. Alright, I'm back. Wally is here. A warm welcome back to you, Mr. Stutsumiya. Your timing is impeccable. As you say, and I just returned from the steps of Nald. I dare say our exhibitions were a sounding success. Alright, pip pip pip. Purr, I'll keep purring. Welcome back, Natsuha. I must extend my thanks to you once again for accompanying dear Ososuke. You ought to think Natsuha has is something troubling Ososuke, or does he want to be the sabotender? Pip 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 pip. Can't wait for the Zen gifts gets rolled out on Twitch. Zen gifts, what's that? If you wish to learn Senior Sabotender's famous pose, what inspired this alone? Who was to learn the pose? Well, you could learn it at the Gold Saucer. Did aught occur during your rounds? No, we just talked to some refugees, that's all. I mean, maybe they're not refugees anymore. So that is the way of it. I imagine Sosuke yearns to uplift others in the self-same spirit as Senior Saboteur. Now some music is like so cheerful. Pip pip. How do you tell the difference? A noble desire that, and one that can feasibly be arranged. I shall speak with Lord Godbert and request the tutelage of our current Senior Saboteur. Oh, who's this new one? Patronage has thrived thanks in part to his efforts after all. Master Sosuke's continued endeavors will be a boon to his guests and staff alike. Isn't that wonderful, Sosuke? Gift reacts is getting added to Twitch chat as T2 subs. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't have that. Hopefully it's. How at the end like moderate that though? We may never have made this discovery without your assistance, Natsuha. I am in your debt. Do I get my backpack now? Pip pip. Oh, damn, they got jumps. Well then, I believe it's high time you made our way to the Gold Saucer. Alright, so it's not over yet. Bring me this there at your earliest convenience, Mistress Nursmia. Here, reward awaits. Yes, thank you. I just want the backpack and the minion. You guys can do whatever you want. I'm just here for the prizes. Oh wait, he already, nice. There you are. Allow me to express my thanks again for spending time with Master Sosuke. He and his fellow Globetrotter Otters took to their posing lessons most diligently. Our current Senior Saboteur was quite impressed with the results, just as I am sure our clientele will be. What's more, I am pleased to report that this year's promotional campaign is proving incredibly profitable. It pays to take the Gold Saucer directly to Alda, so to speak, and you are an invaluable asset to our success. In recognition to this effort, Sword Carbert has expressed interest in personally presenting you with your reward. Allow me to take you to him. Oh, I get to meet Lord Godbert. I want to see this, the Lord Godbert. He better look awesome. Not like a Cornelio, dude. Oh man, don't be a fat bastard. A fat ugly bastard. I love like the new what do you call it? Decorations. Oh. So there's a person in that. It's not an actual sod pretender? That must be a really small person. Gosh, your poor arms. Oh, that's a cute bunny girl. He has the Natsuro Matsuri hair. Hi, I'm here. Oh. They're like, hey girl, you're looking mighty fine. Oh shit, he looks, whoa. Where's your pants, man? He's, he looks cool though, he looks dignified. Those olds are rough, he looks strong too, what the heck? Natsa, welcome my friend to the gold saucer. I love the little spectacles. Where's your pants? That's ridiculous, but you know, I kind of gives him a little charm, I guess. Like a silliness, right? But he looks strong and tough enough to pretty much just wear whatever he wants, I guess. Oliver tells me, at least he has like his colors match, white and black. What kind of shoes are those? Those are pretty nice shoes. Oliver tells me that you have done a great service to promoting our campaign with a plop. I don't know. As you can see, the saucer is teeming with satisfied guests. And so, in spirit of innovation with which I pride my craft, is my great privilege to bestow upon you my newest masterpiece. Oh, it's a crafter. It's celebrating a 2-year anniversary. Yippee! Oh, hey! Moderate for 2 years. Jeez, great. I've been gone for so long that mods is kind of funny. I kind of forgot. Well, welcome. And behold. Wait, oh, he made that! So it's a mammoth, then. It looks like the real thing. I present to you, Senior Otter, a mammoth crafted in the likeness of your friend Ososuke. The Spinnature Globetrotter and the backpack we entrusted to you earlier are yours to keep. Ah, nice! Thank you, Lord Codbird. I'll take a look. I'll spike there with your mom. Oh, there's a fashion dude right there too. As all you may have mentioned, I have pledged to invest a percentage of our profits into other otter preservation efforts. And we're off to the most heartening start. On behalf of all involved, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Yeah, the big man himself, huh? Dude, he must be filthy rich if he built this damn place. The gold saucer is, and ever shall be, a place of merriment for all who enter, which is why I should hope we can expect your patronage as well. Until then, know that we eagerly await your next visit. Oh, thank you, sir. I mean, I just walked around. I didn't really do anything. I didn't talk to anybody, really. Just followed the otter around. Whoa, get free stuff for that. That's awesome. Godbread's wearing clothes. He's not normally wearing clothes. What? Golden Globetrotter. Hey, I got an achievement for this. Alright, let me see. I rearranged my things, okay. Handcrafted for aspiring Globetrotters, used to acquire Senior Otter Pack. Is this like the... Oh, is this like the, that backpack? Where is it? Here? Oh, it is. Oh, cute! Look at that. That's cute. Doesn't fit what I'm wearing, but that's really cute. Oh, look at that. It's an otter. Oh, that's so cute. It's really neat how you can put, like, fashion wear like this and it doesn't take up, like, a gear slot. I really like this. That's really awesome. Oh, right. It's cool. Let's go do this. got an otter. Let's go see my otter. Here it is. It's in your otter. This automaton brings to the otter to life in the gentlemanly attire senior cyber tender. One of the gold sauce's beloved mascots, bestly crafted by the inimitable corporate Manivel for an event. It was distributed among select collaborators with proceeds to go towards otter conservation efforts. I shall summon my otter. Where's my otter? Wait. What's Browdy? Where's my otter? What? Well, maybe I have to leave. Okay, well, we'll see in a second. Welcome, so pleased to see us. Osolski and others adored the new posing skills. Show them off to all and sundry. Why, I'm having such a fun watching them as our patrons are. But it warms my heart knowing that the good cheer has made such a profound and positive impression. May they lift your spirits as well. Thank you. Pip, 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 pippa, pip, purr. Okay. Alright, well, let's get out of here and then we'll get to find our otter. I guess I can't. Maybe it's a bug or something. Maybe I need to put my otter in the bar? Oh, I cannot use my otter. Okay, let's leave. Alright, let's go to, Limsa. Because we gotta do the thing for Limsa. Need you the Manville quest? People have been telling me, how come I have no otter? How come my otters... What happened? Maybe I can only use one or the other? I can't have my otter and the backpack? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. It's like Cubey but skinny. Nangxian cat. No! I want that one. Where do I get Nangxian cat? Okay, let me take this off, but I guess I can't. Do I take it off? Oh, I can only have one or the other, okay. Okay, where's my otter? Yeah, well, he's so tiny. He's really tiny. Oh, I do something. Do something. Maybe it's not doing. So I can wear the backpack and the otter. Oh, I can only have one of you. That's weird. Huh. I guess it counts as a minion then, I guess. Pet it? Let's see what happens, pet. No, it doesn't. It kind of floats. And it looks at me. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Alright, well, that's pretty cute. Alright. So, the cat is hard to get? Why? Why is it hard to get? Is it a rare drop or something? It looks like Cubey. I want to get it. I need to, okay, I guess, what do we leave off on the quest thing? Oh yeah, we're gonna, Afnat's dumbass idea about, starting his company, his mercenary group. And we have to go through, we gotta, like, convince the leaders, I guess. And walk or hunt item, not treat, it's hunting. Hunting is like one of those things you do when you have nothing else to do. There you are, I am ready to send to the bridge and speak with Admiral bloat his win. Okay. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissions, boundaries, and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of the organization through various channels, but I do believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you need it range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candies to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship to get counter and reach by. Prepare for the next leg of our journey. Oh, so do I get to talk to her? Okay, so I'm just recruiting people, huh? Oh yeah, look at this, sack of nuts. You're getting nuts. Okay. So here's my, I'm gonna show you guys my glamour here. So this is for my, like, white mage. I really like this one. It's really cool. The purple, like, purple and green, you really go well together. So this is for my white mage. And then maybe another one for, like tanking and, melee. I'm gonna walk around with it for a little bit. It's this one. Yeah, look how cool she looks. Look at that. Looks really professional, right? That's so cool. I love this thing. It looks really... I don't like how the tail's poking out, but... way cool. I'm gonna probably walk around, like, wearing this for a little bit. So, when we go and recruiting the upper decks? Okay, careful upper decks. I'm just gonna, like, stand around like this. Looks so regal. Alright, let's go. Let's go recruit some people. I mean, do I have a choice too? I'm recruiting though? Half castle. Huge cape. Yeah, the cape was nice. I can't change the inner color though. It kinda sucks, but... it is what it is. Like, we're going to the... Oh, I guess, like, the first one's the lesbians over here. So there's, like, the group of pirates that's just all women. And they're all, like, gangster looking. Like these ones here. Now the problem with that, why is it like this? You see any bleeding chairs? Yeah. Look at the gangsters. Yeah. Alright, girls winner. Who in the bloody hell does he think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Carvillaine's door. Appreciate. Alright, so we can't get any of the lesbians. They won't have none of it. Okay. Let's go over here. Man, I need a new mouse. My scroll buttons. My scroll wheel's like all jacked up. Doesn't look too great from behind, but in the front looks really cool. A precursor to a United Eorzean Grand Company, Well, I do admire the scope of your ambition. My spot splits here at Nothic and Vermilies. Keep me close set to the forge. I'm not the time to be trapezing hither and yon across the realm. Should you acquire my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Okay, well, we can't get her. Hi, Nightfall. What's going on? How you doing? So we'll change back. Alright, so we can run faster. By who? Someone's away down here. What the heck? People go down here? You know what I need to figure out? I need to find a place to go AFK, like a spot where I can log out. So, it's consistent, right? So I'm not just like all over the place. Yeah, people call here? Well, I'll go love Riz over there. It's cute. Okay, well, let's see. Who the hell? Rio. Oh, Rio! I haven't seen this guy in a while. Okay, so you survived, huh? You didn't get killed. Well, fate, and I'd not forget if venture brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Rio, don't you? Formerly of the Captain Company Heroes. Yeah, I remember you. Do you whistles at Bronze Lake? Aye, eh? Often dragged me arse out of Limsa for a drink. But I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You're looking to put together a new crew. Talk to your work. Huh, sounds like you're a right lark, it does. Alrighty, lass, come in. The heroes may have gone to separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb to the grave just yet. Oh, cool, so we have one of the company of heroes as part of us. Like, that's awesome. I like that. That's cool. Real's a good dude. I trust him. I mean, he's one of the company heroes. He helped us get into Titan's, the naval. Happy getting us a housing. Nice! Alright, cool. Can't wait to see it. I'm really bad at decorating, you know, so I can't really do help with that. But we're going down there. Oh, cool. They have a jog. Movement's increase effect ends upon entering battle. That's neat. That's why they have double jog. Oh, so jog is about the same speed. Well, that kinda sucks, but oh well. I was hoping I could like stack it and then just move faster. I hear the pitter patter of the otter behind me. Are we almost there? Hey Dendra, how's it going? We able to start bidding on the 15th? Nice! Okay, someone's over here. Oh, kind of it all. This is where, what's her face? She doesn't like this guy. An organization with the freedom to operate within territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens, well, know that there's a time to act and a time to watch. And I'm afraid this is the trial company of yours. Falls into the latter category. Look, yes, we're not getting into the pirates. So far, the lesbian pirates and the blue pirates, they know. So, okay. So, let me look at one guy. Riol's a good guy. Rainer, oh, I remember Rainer. He's the guy who gave me the task to go into Sastasha. Who are you with? Mestafanaz's new organization. Yes, I'd heard of the formation of his trial company was in the offering. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets. Oh, he's the commander of the Yellow Jackets? The city guard, huh? The protection of Limsa and Lamensa must needs receive my full attention. Alright, that's understandable. Okay, so no pirates. We just get the City of Hero guy and get me all. Okay, let's go down to airship planting. I'm about to rock your world. Like he passed out because you're tired. Okay, have a good rest. Have a good rest. Probably like late for you. Watching shows and playing the babies. Hopefully, yeah, watch good shows. I want to watch this show called From. It's called From. That's the title. Where like people are stuck inside this town and they can't leave because every time they try to leave, it kind of wraps back around and they end up back in the town. And every night monsters come to get them. It's really sounds like a really intriguing series. So I'm gonna try that. Alright. Hope you have a good rest of your night. That's how your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how many proposals was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa. A member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seats here proceeds smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nafka's altar. Okay, we're going back home, where we started the whole adventure. Afraid about From as well. Sounds good. Yeah, it sounds really cool. I want to check it out. I think there's like a couple seasons too. Anyone looking cool here? I like coming here and then look at people. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's tall. Maya Rua. She's got some denim shorts and... Alright, casual clothes. A lot of people like the casual clothes in this game, huh? Though I'd like to see the more like fancy-esque clothing. That kind of glamour like interests me a lot. Like the one I'm using right now for dancers is okay. But it's just like basic like ones. I want to get like cooler pieces, but I don't have access to them because some of them I think are tombstone gear. So I can't get those. What's this? Cheerless here. Oh, pick the mats. Okay, no, we're not do that. Okay. My audience with the Elder Seats here is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more seek to the task of recruiting here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates have surrendered, let's run a review at the airship ticket counter. Okay, so he's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna do his admin work and I just run around and talk to people. Alright, we'll go to the... Well, let's start here at the amphitheater and wrap around. Good night. Alright, let's see. What we got? Oh, look at this! It's, is it because of the event? Oh, look! Oh yeah, we have otters. We have otter stuff here. Oh no, Laurentius! No! Why don't you talk to him? He's a traitor! He's the traitor in South Shroud! No gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must I face first? I see you. Upon my release be yours. Oh, he just got out of jail? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Busca Ruins. Who? You know what? I'm gonna be like, who? Laurentius. I was selling maps and supplies to the Guardians before you and those red-belly poachers mopped to force 4 of my erstwhile employers. Here now, how many criminals have you dealt with that my ignominious tale ignites not the slightest flicker of recognition? The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this Port Gadania? Why am I talking to this guy? This guy's a traitor. Recruiting, eh? And what is the policy on reform for convicts? Wait, as I understand, the wood whalers will have naught to do with me. This just might be my second chance I was looking for. No, I don't want. No. Veterans totally say, I shall leave it at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you, I'm a changed man. Bullshit. No, why would I talk to him? Oh my god. My character's a dumbass. What? Of all the people to talk to, you talk to Laurentius? Are you serious? Oh man, that's not good. No, okay, then, well, I know some people can change, and reform is a possible thing, but this is fresh, man. I don't think... No! I mean, I don't even think that Alsphanad has any, policies or oversight of these people here. Hey, Aliana, Lissador, yeah, these guys. I remember these guys. They were, outside the beginning, dungeons. They're the godfather and granddaughter adventure duo. My back is perfectly fine, I tell you. You'll have to tie me to my bed if you think to prevent me from... How? Well, mayhaps sell a rest for just a short while. I'm glad they're still around. I was wondering what happened to them. Oh, I'm so happy, that's good. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let's return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry, we were just... Oh, Natsa, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbill Mines. Yeah, that's been a long time ago. The War of Light's an idiot. Expect this a lot on, great. Damn it. Why were you barely more than a novice adventurer then? But look how far you've come. Mother Mio tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. That's right, I did. And now you seek the stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of the new order. Like a cause undoubtedly just, my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. Alright, nice! This is a very good thing I'll spend my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. He wants to come join us. I bet he wants to join us too. Yeah. If you would have me, I would be glad to join your new company as homemade for Ren's tool up. Once I've escorted my dear friend back home. Alright, that's cool. I like her. She's a good one. Yeah, and he's smart. She has a good head on her shoulders. She's not reckless like the other adventure groups that we've come across. Chemically, they're a masochist, the Warrior of Light. Ursendel? Oh, he's too old. This guy's like... I mean, maybe you can have him do, clerical work. I mean, he used to be a butler. You would offer this old man a place in our company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I was sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Yeah, he was the butler for, the Hawk Manor. Since, yeah, he left. But to tell anyone that his mistress went crazy and started butchering her handmaidens so she could be beautiful. Well, it would have been nice to have him around, maybe help with domestic stuff, but no, he's a butler. He's a butler. But I understand where he's come from. It's fine. Oh, hey, yo. I talked to her once. Oh yeah, she's the one who tipped me off to meet with the butler. She knows all the families in Gridania. She knows all the sigils and things like that. 'tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse invitation to such time as your organization is more organized. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's no one. There's like no. I don't think there's any like rules or policies they set in place. You know, like does this have like health insurance and life insurance? Does it cover dental and eyes? You know, these things are
to
important.
plushy or not to plushy. Obviously plushy. It's softer, less argumentative, and far easier to ignore when it disappoints you. If TiferetEvocatus is asking whether to commit to the plush agenda, the answer is yes. The alternative is raw, unfiltered reality. Disgusting.
I've thought of trying merch, but I have no idea how to even go about that. Because you gotta like starting then. You know, I'm not really that that big for that sort of thing anyways. So as Alpha Chat offered 401k matching, I know, right? What news that sell for my part, the Elder Seeds here is more amenable to our climates. As former wood whaler in this season adventure, our company will not lack for Friday, that much is certain. Interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike to Ulda whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet the royal promenade and endeavor to conclude our mini business. I try to draw so close. Can we just? We have 200 dolmens, right? And I'm pretty sure like the majority of them are like military age, like men and women. Why not just use the use the dolmens? Why do we need people? Maybe we'll have like some people as contacts for the cities, like the main cities. But that's it, like, ambassador work, some things like that, But we don't need people from here. We have plenty of manpower just waiting. So I don't know what Alphanut's thinking. Just, hey, beyond the people. We have a lot of people already. Okay, here we are. Place worries me the most. Ulda, the gilded city, where once fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and with this final leg proves a success as the previous two. Might I suggest ascending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting. Okay. Oh, Sancho. Saw you. It's too late I saw you. Holy shit, he could drop down there? Oh, damn. Alright, let's see. Let's go start off with the Coliseum then, right here. I love the song. Alright. Wilfred. Hey, isn't this guy from, wasn't he from Little Amigo? Right, I think? Yeah, he's here now. Wait, you're the lady who came to Little Amigo looking for that masked devil. Yeah, he got a bunch of his friends killed. Because he was listening to Nassian. Yes, he has more armor this time. Looks like he's been training. Who knows what might have happened if he hadn't. I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides, nor such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsiders who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man, so here I am. Oh, you became a gladiator. A new company of heroes. You say will take me to all corners of the realm. That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Amigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I know is out there. Okay, that's cool. He's a young guy, but I think his heart's in the right place. Will Red is gonna be fine. Miners Guild. So we'll go with the Will Red, he's fine. Laurentius is like, ugh. Phew. Where are we going next? Fuck, why Laurentius? I hate that so much. I really don't like him. Alright, you seem it's a traitor. Hey, Orson, hey, what's the nun doing here? Sister Orson from the Drybone Church. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orisons of the Church of Saint Hadama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on Drybone's less fortunate. Ungust. I'm glad he's dead. The most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Thancred, wasn't it? Oh, you like Thancred? Ah, it's his new companion you should seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church, with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Okay, would have been nice to have a healer, but, you know, she's taking care of the orphans and such, and so that's fine. Orson gets a pass. Damn, so far there's like one bad one that I don't like, that I think is like a really bad choice. Alright, Yellow Moon, she's not gonna join us. She's a fashion person. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Why would I pick her? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady has already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. Oh, she thought I was hitting on her. Okay, well, it's fine. That's fine then. You enjoy your time. Alright, we'll just keep going. Looks like it's right down here. Okay. Oh, this is the bad alley. Oh no. No! No! Ah, man. Landbert. Ain't not free. For here, but a knife and get with this one. You'd be surprised what room mischief down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I go to avoid getting involved with it. Okay, he doesn't know the deal. Whispers on the streets say your organization's funded by corrupt coin. A syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. You know what? Well, if that's true, by soldier cut your ties and run, your shiny company will be naught but a puppet that dances to the syndicate's tune. If that's true, then that's really bad. That's why Olda, we can't really trust Olda. That's why I'm worried about this place. If that rumor is true and the syndicate has its hands and funding this place, you know, of Matsusakia, then that means we're gonna be beholden to them. At least seem like guy has, you know, morals. He's gonna stand on his morals. A company that took to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. he's like, nah, that's too much on my plate. No way. Let's go to the Royal Promenade. Look at these dancers, man. Dancer rabbits. They're cute. Where am I going? Chamber Bowl. Okay. Alright. Well, looks like so far we only got one person here, which is fine. We'll read as a good dude. I think he'd be fine. How fared you, Natsuha? What hidden gems did the streets of Ulda offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Just one, but a good one, I think. Potential, good potential. A single Alamican youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope of that inspires these people was born in no small part of the victories you and yourself have won. Thank you, Natsuha. I will not squander this precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. I want to tell him, like, hey, keep a close eye on freaking Laurentius. Like a real close eye on Laurentius, like spy on him. Get someone to spy on him just to make sure he stays clean. And Nappa, thank you for the reads over 3 months. Much appreciated. Dota, this like combination of emotes, that's crazy. That's cool, but that's crazy. Ah yes, we are free to begin, and you have no doubt surmised the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the document signed, and the finances secured. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's development. Yes, yes. As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of the contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Yeah, we'll see about that. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all. But even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding the enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it, and thus return to the Rising Stones and laid the first stone of the United Orisia. How did he's... Another rumor that what's the name, Lambert? That talked about, that's concerning. The Syndicate is not something to like underestimate, because they're experts in money and corruption and stuff, right? So they could probably find ways to still fund and get their grubby hands into this, business venture without being noticed. Because Alphanat is just, a kid. What does he know? Oh man. Can Raban be the Sultan? Just give him the
Tell
crown.
me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience. Since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
I think Ul'dah's the only one. It's duplicit, to be honest.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
Me too. That's one thing I agree with, for once.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oversight. There's no like... How's there gonna be oversight to, like, make sure that all these people that want to join are vetted properly? I mean, Laurentius already... I already fucked up right there. With getting a Laurentius. Like... I feel like Alphamat is trying to grab anyone who's willing right now, not really properly making sure that they're good.
A significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate, that those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army.
So the rumors are true of this... It's fucked now. It's all fucked now.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
No, Rabbi, you're missing the point. It's not... Reinforcements is one thing, The building of an army is like a truly different matter. Without proper, military
As for
leadership.
Their finances,
besides,
full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
And what about the other one? The Deliadility. And he also, the private shell companies, But yeah, it didn't come from me, it came from that person. But then if you look at the books, yeah, that person works for them,
And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
No, I'm good. I'm just stupid. Apparently I'm stupid.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands.
And what have you done to
What
try to
we've
help
done
that
about
that
Taichi?
problem, huh? I know what can be done about Teleji. You just, hire some elm beacons and just have them get jumped and disappeared at night. That's easy. What could go wrong with the child founding borderless PMC? Yeah, no, right? No oversight. There's nothing.
Explored all
There's
avenues
nothing.
available to us, Your Grace. But as Uldan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
You need to have some assassins. Aren't you having assassins? You're... Oh,
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
what do you mean? What do you mean? There's plenty of people who could want to do dirty work. Ah, that's
Could Augusta
weak. You're weak.
put worth the royal house? How deplorable
Yeah.
the mockery of justice!
Useless. You're useless, Sarata. Now, don't you cry. Don't you cry. Not doing anything to like, fix anything. Oh, God. You gotta give her some tough love, Raban. He'll be okay. You gotta, this is what we gotta do. This is what we gotta do.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
No! I mean, advocate for patience is one thing, but you're not even helping her very much either. Rob, I'm pretty sure Raban knows exactly what needs to happen, but he's not doing it. Damn it. This is gonna be... I don't like this. Why do I have to be part of this? Can we at least put you a vote? We're not even putting it to a vote with the other science. I'm pretty sure Stola would be on my side. She's very sensible. Duncan kind of does whatever he wants, and no, Papalino would probably agree because he's a rata. It's in their nature to align themselves with terrible things. Ida wouldn't care because he's stupid. Okay, they're saying the same thing. Are these guys feeling the same thing? Hello, wife. Yep, they're saying the same thing. Okay. The abuse affected look like children. How much pride can't see the issue? I think Ishtal is smart, and I believe Ishtal would see the issue. Okay. That is not a journey I wish to repeat. But I cannot pause it to press. The culmination of our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations of the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services. I'm certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Yeah, that was bad. I shouldn't have been recruiting. Now I'm gonna be responsible. Now you'll be probably responsible if there's things go wrong. God damn it. I did not want to do that. My grandfather formed the Sigo knowing in the hopes that through accumulation knowledge, Yosa will be saved from disaster foretold. A band of champions brought together by a common goal to lead our realm to a better tomorrow. Though our means may differ, I would like to believe I do him proud by undertaking this new endeavor. No, you're not ready. It's supposed to be like a small, gradual expansion from what we have. Expand a little bit. If it works out, expand a little bit. Not this huge thing like this. This is terrible. Heretical harassment. Minfilia appears eager to welcome you back to Revan's Toll. Greetings. Not till tape that all is in place to begin his trial company. The science shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. And Minfilia has been in the game for a while doing this, political stuff. She should know better too. Especially when you see how corrupt Alda is and how their stuff is being run and how volatile Glimpse is with all the different pirate factions kind of infighting with each other. Gridania's, I guess, is the most stable. They're not aggressive enough. The inaugural ceremony is to take place here in the Rising Stones. Toucher is cooperating with Offenot to see if that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revan's Tool of late, and I wonder if Slothborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's aught he requires? Okay, Slothborn's a cool dude. Why can't you hire him? Invite him. Everyone's still in their places? Okay. Yeah, I'll be down to get Slothborn. Slothborn's cool. But yeah, when you get to the core group of science should be the ones to be like vetting everybody. You know? Like, don't trust you with like inside information just yet. Just be like, hey, small things, you know, like kill some rats or something, you know, little things, just to work them up slowly. What can I do for you? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with the new arm of the science. Huh, I barely noticed the recruits arrived, which was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. It is more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I do trust this means less work for you in the long run. Oh, thank God. Softboard that shipment, we couldn't. Oh, need help some people? Got jumped? What happened? Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Reman's Toll of provisions and earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over to Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. Cough cough, I believe they may have been heretics. Oh, Corinthians, huh? They were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by banning the supplies. Pray forgive us. Okay, it looks like we're gonna be dealing with those guardians again. There's not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone alone to tend to those wounds. What to do? You're gonna send me it, aren't you? If heretics are involved, then this is likely to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence do these supplies originate? Horse-war attempts. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Oh yeah, Husher. That dude. Understood. I shall see that they are appraised of this development. Not so, were you not on good terms with the Knights of the House Four Tents? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. What do you mean, huntings and heretics? Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with this guard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Harsherfant will be glad of your assistance. Hi, Tiff, have you ever played, like, Call of Duty before? I did. I used to play the latest Black Ops. I played that one for a time, you know. The whole movement thing was kind of like a whatever. It got like super sweaty, where like the whole like Omni movement thingy. I mean, Call of Duty is a fun game if you just want to turn your brain off and stuff, but I'd rather wait for the next installment to see how it goes, because, you know, I just wasn't having fun after a while with, you know, how things are going. Then the collabs were getting kind of annoying, too. Let's turn in these, what lit a chocobo? Yeah, I'm gonna see what the next one's gonna be like. That's how it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the basement? Yes, here's the other crystals. So this is for the crystal tower thing. Wonderful, with all 4 crystals in hand, we're now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope it did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the crystal tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in the present form if they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses. They must needs be cut and polished. process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, will be requiring your services once again. Damn it! What is it? Sanding it down. Alright. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain the elemental purity during the reshaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. When I say substances, but one might well call them one substance named Aether Sand. Which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, Aether Sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the goldsmith, Guild and Ulda seem to be the likeliest places to purchase the quantities required. When I contracted the guildmaster, however, I was informed that no Aether Sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order sometime before I procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring the Aether Sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. How's that possible if they can't get through the gates? That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment of our purchase and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. What a name. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, we will have found at least one of the 4 varieties we require. Damn it, this is more than one? Okay, well, shit. Alright, leave my peacock. So, I guess we'll do... Next time we're in the neighborhood of Ulda, then we'll do that. The game likes to send me back and forth to places all the time, so no rush. So what's this about the new DMZ? It's like, because DMZ's just been a thing, right? Are they changing like the entire way the DMZ works or something? I love the music here, it's so nice. And we're going to... Harsh Defense. Can finally play DMZ at the Korean DMZ. Oh, that DMZ. Look at pretty. Finally have a steed that looks proper when it flies. There it is. Alright. We'll stare. I didn't think we'd be coming by here anytime soon. The Ishgard stuff is actually pretty interesting to me. It's like, it feels like when you're dealing with Ishgard quests, it's a totally different, like, world in a way. Well, if it isn't my friend, Natsa Yopsumia, would you care for a plate of roast caracal? Some old wine? I would love that. No? Ah. Ow, I see you have not come to my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revan's tool, and I suspect the timing of her arrival is no coincidence. This guy's a good leader. He gets stuff done. When the cold sets in, Lord Hosherfon awaits confirmation of the reason for your visit to Camp Dragonhead. Does he have a voice? Will he give him voice acting?
The incident with the New Frontier hands?
Yes!
No, you need not
Oh.
elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
It's actually fitting, actually. His voice actor's fitting.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil.
So the Wither like the buffer.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fort Tom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies.
Fort
Or
Tom?
her debts.
Oh. Fort Tom.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toe. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
Mate? Are they uniting or something? Or the
This new
gang's getting
unity
bigger?
of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task
Lady
of identifying
Iceheart.
this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Oh, I like that.
What we do
Iceheart.
know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty
Oh, she's
is rare
badass
indeed,
then.
and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Yeah, sure. If
Halone's
blood needs to be
blessings be
spelled.
upon you. Though I take no
Halone,
pride in
yeah,
your
that's how I
mission,
see it.
many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
They don't want to deal with brigands, but they're
But
more willing to deal
truly,
with dragons.
I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
He's such a cool guy. He's really nice.
Should you
He's a really
learn
nice
aught of
guy.
value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
A warm heart and a warmer welcome shall be when he's free, so friendly. The other Spartans are like so nervous and anxious around outsiders. Furtive bands of men have been spied on by patrols on how to avoid Brimfront. Mayhaps Lord Gillamont will know more of the base and heretics you see. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Oh. Yes. Some water for you to regrow. Our greatest will benefit from having a system like that. So you think they'll go by like an aggression-based system? For the new DMZ? I mean, DMZ is still gonna be like a battle royale thing, or is it gonna be more like an open world looter shooter? We're finding heretics that miss dragons are involved. I know, right? It's whenever there's anything to do with heretics that miss dragons. Gale Force warning. Okay, that's. Look, you're gonna talk to Gilmont. This guy was. It may seem cool, but then he was easily persuaded by that fake Inquisitor. Imagine getting fooled by a dragon. Hello, I'm back. Remember me? Welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apace. We shall are built sure and strong that the Javanians might better themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that matters of mystery are not what brought you to Whitebrim. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? But the fury, but do you seem destined to cross paths with those villains? I must confess then to the sad truth that these wells hereabouts have indeed grown thick in their number. They strike swiftly without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. Warzone is Battle Royale? Oh, DMZ is Dushuri. Yeah, that's right. I kept the two confused all the time. Don't really hear much about the DMZ these days, though, so what kind of, major changes are they gonna do? Tarkov Light in the old game? Which is not merely their new fan organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know now what manner of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of frighteous fervor. 'Tis unsettling and unnatural zeal. Also, they become a cult then. Perhaps he would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. Patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Alright, so the brigands aren't just thieves anymore, they're becoming cultists. If they're having like sort of zeal and fervor like you described. And now wild coming this week, okay. Well, let me know how it is. Are you following like the developments? But yeah. Tell what happened? Why yes, of course, I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly black hearts. I was traveling my usual route to right from front when suddenly a sudden blow set me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals. They were taking everything. Oh, crystals. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." Oh, was that their base? I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but if you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Snowcloak. Okay, Snowcloak. Well, alright. Do I talk to Search Snowcloak? Yay! So cool. Okay, it's down that way. This way. I like how, like, the mount kind of, when you turn, it kind of leans a little bit. It's a subtle detail that's really, whoa. Holy smokes. Oh, there's a player fighting that thing. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, if depending on how the details of the new DMZ is, I might give it a try. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, there's some knights that are dead. Oh, I got stunned. My life belongs to Lady. Gold solves my pain. Well, damn, some soldiers got killed. They probably got ambushed. Looks like it was pincher attack. Oh, back here, okay. What are you doing there, knights are here? How's Stuardeer's involved? God, draw your weapon fell. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking a heretic. And we share a common purpose. Through our patrol, we chanced to pop across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in the ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy reeds. Magic. The tilting was added not too long ago? It's a really good idea. Wait, there was someone on the cliff. Was that you? Lady Iceheart? She has a voice too, and damn, her hair's so long. She's Ellison. Oh, there she is. She was just standing there. A Dontrell edition, okay. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be the Iceheart herself as comes to sneer at our folly? And where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage to the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best we were to return to Woodbrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Julmalt. Okay, I mean, according to the map, there's a dungeon that says right there. So, okay. Wow, alright, let's go. Ew, French. Was that French? Did I say it right? Did I say it wrong? Oh, the Final Fantasy Steve. How are you doing today? Lady Iceheart, her hair is so long. Can we get super long hair like that? I want super long hair. Like a longer ponytail, like my hairstyle, but with a longer ponytail. That'd be cool. Listen, aren't handy French thoughts are gross. That's gross. Not as gross as Dorata's, though. I mean, Harchmantor is really cool. I like him. It appears you owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knight spared no detail to report. The men you found out your snowcloak were some of my finest, that they should be bested so handily. I fear we have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand that you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the sole provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Hoshivant of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart, her fanatics, the freezing heights of Stokok will not shield them from our justice or long. Okay. Never bit more than a handful of French, you aren't weird freaks. Yeah, is it like in their... The hell's going on with Karen? Well, that's weird. Oh. Okay, it's weird. Okay. Huh, got stuck for a second. Okay. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Look at that. Can I go there? Foundation. Wow, look at this place. Oh, it's a castle. Oh, wow. No! Ah, damn it. Okay. I'm in so cool if you just fly over there. Huh. That's cool. Alright, well, be sure we'll... Foundation. I guess I can't get there yet. They don't surrender, they just stop complaining they lost. Oh, French Canadians. Convince them to surrender would be funny, yeah. Live up to the stereotype. Oh, look at this dog. Oh, can we get like an Okami dog? That'd be really cool. A wolf? Like white with red?
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof.
Oh, he's checking me
my
out.
imaginings tended toward the grim.
He's checking me out. Alright, you know. Okay. Okay.
But you are here now.
The-
and I suspect
the
such
look on her
frivolous
face.
wanderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Not much, actually.
Indeed.
Looking red doggo?
And this
Nice.
transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become
Guys,
that we have still
squat.
to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, The situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the
Reinforcements?
glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
New commander?
Though Iceheart's true identity
Commander
yet eludes
of the
us,
Temple Knights?
you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
True.
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Wow, that's so nice. Do we have an armed escort this time for that shipment? Sweet poetry of Miss Toll. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, it's the one with the other. I can't even sit inside the carriage because that stupid chocobo's in the way. Unfortunate. Hi, I'll go back to Mordana. I don't remember Harshrifad. Yeah, he was checking me out. Did you see that? He was giving me the up and down right there. Like, ooh, is it okay? He likes me. I guess he doesn't like you guys, but he likes me, so, you know. Suck it, I guess. Don't you dare call Alpha stupid. Oh, whatever, it's chicken. It's probably better used for emergency food. Wait, that thing's called Alpha? Harshifon's JP lions are a bit more freaky compared to Yen. Oh, really? So he's originally like a freaky guy? Like a flirtatious guy? Oh, this little localizer's probably ruined it, huh? Like his true character. Alright, let's go! Stuff board. Oh, look at this whale! What the heck? Holy shit, it's a whale. Damn. That reminds me of like the whale from Legend of the Zelda Link's Awakening, but Dreamfish or something. Nuts, I wish I could see you return. Yeah, for happy for Yime. House for Tom's is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Hodgefant for his continued generosity. Yet, even as our turn grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater number of those who would do us harm in the name of greed and power. All of us, Alphanauts new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. I don't think you have, training. Oh, that's pretty cool. They do training for these. Ooh, nope. Nope. Can we get in the money? Again, like, check it for glamour purposes. Brave Nuke and Pens. Oh, look at this guy. This little shit. Laugh point is news for your progress in inaugural ceremony. While Europa incurred this, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but complete, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see your frantic receptionist get you with a hand? Alright. Tataru is being under a lot of pressure organizing everything, huh? It's 2-person only? The giant whale's only 2-person only? That's kinda crazy. Right, they're all listing spots. No wonder they change positions, that's normal, they say something new. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorry I was tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. You need some help. Ah, nuts, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? No, I don't. Splendid. Get one of the dolmens to help you. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They are scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You will want to report directly back to Alphanat if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have better uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. I don't want to have... No thanks. I'm fine with my clothes. There's an 8-man whale? That's like a raid, right? A whole raid worth? Okay, I need a... Oh my gosh, there's so many. My map is all lit up. Ew, no! No! Why are we recruiting erratas? Aw, man. Fuck. This should not be allowed. Who did this? Who recruited this thing? No! Do I really have to... Fuck. Those who believe in the company will see no riches. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Those that assign my name to the cause. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. He's in for the money. Of course he is. He's freaking a rat. He's in for the money. Fucking hell. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. He's greedy. He's greedy as expected. Just told you, in their nature, alcoholism, greed. Ugh. I began as a humble Aetheryte guard, yet as you have witnessed, I stand poised to join the rise of a glorious new order. Where before my pockets were empty, now they shall bulge with coin. Keep an eye on this one. Keep an eye on that one. Fuck, man, true hor- Man, ratas in this... Alright, we have a Maelstrom guy here. The Scarlet Guard marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hearty defender of Limsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Okay, that sounds honest enough. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will see not lack for color. Forgive me for shedding the Red Admiral, but I must devote my efforts to the greatest good. Okay. Alright, niece, that seems like a pretty honest answer. Ilbird. Oh, it's an Almegan. Looks like a soldier. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilbird, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. They're all recruits, and now they're giving ranks to captain to some of them? They're not none of them are proven. Oh my god, Alphina, what are you doing? Much do I lose in the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others rebuilding their lives. We don't know if these guys are... Even if they have combat experience, we don't know if they're good leaders. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There's no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Oh, jeez. I was barely more than a refugee myself for a time, and I know what it is to be without hope. I shall do my utmost to see this company succeed. Sure, that's fine. He's gonna be a captain, though? I don't agree with that. He sounds fine enough, though. Hey, Wilred, what's up, man? Little Almio can learn much from Raren's tool, that this town could be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I have high hopes for you, Wilred. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. 'Tis not that I enjoy bearing my skin, you understand. It was simply very hot. Never mind. Dala, I noticed that the Olmegans don't tend to wear a lot of clothes. It might be a cultural thing. And Shimi? Oh, she's cute. Natsu Yotsumiya? Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Okay, that's pretty honest. That's cute. 'Tis an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Oh, she's a fangirl. I followed the deeds of the Scions with the greatest awe and admiration. To fight at your side is long been a dream that I can scarce believe is coming true. Okay, she's a fangirl. That's good. That's good. Just don't be reckless. Oh, real! He's absolute trust me. Hello there, last. Looking for me, was he? Just giving the whistle, but I'm not sure is that here amongst all the bustle. He seems like a spy guy. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing would cut off the blood in my head. Not to worry though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. Here's hoping I don't run across any of my old mates wear this outfit. I'll have their laughter ringing in my ears for days. Alright, it's cool. Can we get stuff born? Where's the last one? Oh, well, there she is. I was hoping she'd be here. Alianne. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Oh, he finally did. That's good. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forward. Alright, I want to protect her because she's been like a fledgling adventurer with me from the very beginning. Well, not with me, but you know. It's cool. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Ah, she has some humility. That's nice. Do others have the uniforms already? I should really be on our way before the ceremony begins. I will make you proud. Okay, he wants to make her grandfather proud. That's good. Ugh. That thing, ugh. Russ, whoever we recruited that one needs to be fired. It says probably Tataru. He's like, oh, you're a level 2. I'm gonna hire you. Oh no, I forgot. What are they doing? I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. It's a song lyric. Okay. I thought it best mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. I don't want him. I don't want this guy. Ah, new uniforms. I'm reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. No, I fail to see what so engages their attention. He's an idiot, man. I don't trust Laurentius. I don't trust Zarata. But the other ones, they're pretty cool. You know, I don't know about Albert. I mean, I haven't recruited him personally, so kind of came out of nowhere. Well, you, Leanne, and the other guy came out of nowhere too. But I mean, he looks like he's experienced, so the combat stuff. So that's probably a good thing. But still, the rank of captain when they're all like literal recruits is not cool. I think that the Science should be, as a collective, like vote on who should be leaders and who should not. You know, like a board or something. Yes, that's Tataru mentioned that you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms, but I've put forth thought to establish grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there's much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. I don't know if it were elite warriors. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. Okay, what is it? The moment the truth draws near, Natsa. Once the best of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Yeah, they will kill you if we can have a name. It better be good. Oh, the blue doesn't look bad, actually.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made.
It looks like a Grand Company uniform, but blue. I was kind of hoping it would be like a unique, you know, uniform. Color's fine though. I think the blue and white look good. I was hoping it'd be like a unique uniform that doesn't look like every skin of the other Grand Company ones.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Oh man, I don't like this.
From this
He's
moment
moving too
forward,
fast.
I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Crystal Braves? Are you kidding me? Crystal Braves? That's the name. That's the best he could come up with. The Crystal Braves. That name is so lame. Who's gonna take that name seriously? The Crystal Braves. Oh my god, that's. But look at shit. I don't want. Okay, I'm just gonna stay at the Scion. Don't line me with these guys. Oh, there's more than I thought there'd be. Holy crap!
Primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed?
You know what the problem that's gonna happen here? It's like by having kind of like a so-called neutral party, neutral organization, neutral company, is that not only is it there already like the possibility of corruption right off the bat, since the money's coming from the Syndicate of Holda, but also there's the other nations could be like, you know what, we don't want to deal with this, we'll just let the Crystal Braves handle it. You know, we'll let them handle it, we don't want to do that. You know, they ended it for us. So now we could be like the bitch of all the cities, all the major cities. And this sucks, man. You're gonna fight, Tiff? No, you're gonna lose.
Come! Take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
Well, that's so cringe, man. That's so cringe. Oh, that's our salute? Okay, that's salute. Wasn't that kind of like, Olda's salute? Oh, the arm goes in the back? It's kind of weird. Look at all these guys. The blue, white, and black, like, pretty good, though. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Oh, nice. Commander. We can put someone like Vancrit or someone as the commander. Huh. Leveilleur. Okay, Leveilleur. Okay, Oh, Jesus.
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
Don't put me into the command. No, I don't want it. Not me.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
Can you not be part of the Scions?
The Scions stand ready.
God, I'm gonna feel it's eating it all up. Come on, you know better than this, girl. I'm the only one in the room that's like, hey, this is not a good idea. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it's done. Nothing I can do about it now.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
Oh, students of Baltacion. Yeah, they're gone.
Truly? Kryl is alive?
Your anger said that they were...
Thank the 12.
Oh, okay, sure.
I see.
That's the name of a character from another Final Fantasy game too.
Changes. Yes.
Oh, she's entered.
I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
I've changed. Like, I keep forgetting how to say his name.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
So the island's probably not gone, I guess, but just everything on there is destroyed,
Putting this happy news
probably.
to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
So what's an Ultima? So what destroyed it then? That's interesting.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
Now that you mention it, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Well, she said she's
Lisa,
weakened, right?
I pray you yet watch over us.
Can I use that? It's probably a powerful weapon, just need to fix it up. Alright. Well, Crystal Braves. Oh, Ishcard. Ah, no voice acting. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment spared the fate of the last. Have a unicorn on the shields. Oh, it's part of the family sigil, huh? Spied? Spies? The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Honey. If they be dragons flying around? It's a big castle again. Now voice acting cost money. Yeah, but still, they would cool. There is a lot of talking in this game though, to be fair. Oh, there's a pope. Damn, he looks old as hell, shit. Oh, well, look at all these knights. That's cool. So that's the church, huh? So for sure he's evil. I mean, that's... yeah, that is. Oh, damn it. Oh, shoot. Mahabria and Elidibus are there. Oh, Iskard's fucked. Okay, Iskard's evil. We can't trust Iskard now. Oh no. Ah, shit. History is yet defended. Oh man. Cheater in the mists. We feel would have used his off not in his due station as commander of the Crystal Braves. Damn it! Ah, fuck, dude. I was like, instruments are cool, you know, they're doing their own thing. Does that bother anybody? Then that happens, of course. Can't trust Iskard now. Try as I might, I cannot shake the creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it fails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. So the traitors in the mist, it's the Rata. It's that Yu Yu Hase, he's the one. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, he may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger, not Uringer, is totally dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings of their friend. But all of this you know already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphanat did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Not awake at all. You got it. You want to have voice actors and they should. Play this game and then voice act everything. That'll give you enough practice because there's a lot of voices and stuff in this game, you know? Make a voice for every character and how you imagine it to be. Okay. Alright. Hold on, I just need to check something in my Warhammer thing. I've taken over another territory, which is great. Let me just prep my artillery in position. There we go, okay. I'm back at it. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know he can be. Independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. That's why he can get fucked over, that's why. Save, of course, when the help comes from you. Alphanot has trusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you go with him, to support him in whatever manner you are able. Well, someone has to do it. Clearly, this is already a mess. And then, you don't want to do it? You're not even going to give him like words of caution or nothing, Minfilia, leader of the Scions? Oh my goodness. Well, would not refuse the Archon's help, but I believe that he would welcome yours. Why would he refuse the Archon's help? I mean, he put this stupid crystal brains of his to be aligned with the Scions. He doesn't want the help from the Scions. Oh, have I moved? More dialogue. Dware. Many of my countrymen are skilled with the bow or blade. I have made my mission to rally those with such talents to the bravest cause. I only hope we can be of some assistance. Ah, you'll be fine, dude. And Tilbert. Dispatch the first unit to Ul'dah, the second and fourth are to stand by for further orders. We have multiple units already? What the heck? Alright, is that coming from Alphanot or is that coming from you? Because you're not the commander. Condemn refugees to death. Wait a minute, that's not right. Wait, no, that's what? In which event, we must guide them to Little Amigo, else we condemn them to certain death. You know what did I just tell you? She just condemned them to death. In the traditional Doan cuisine, we strive for a perfect balance, not only of flavor and texture, but also of nutrition. For a meal to be truly satisfying, it must nourish the body as well as delight the senses. Oh, she's becoming a proper cook, huh? Yes, it would be foolish to sacrifice nutrition for flavor. Oh, they're talking about food. If Hikuri and our more skillful culinarians work closer together, I dare say they could create extraordinary dishes sure to satisfy hordes and Indominali. Hey, Thancred. You should be helping watch over what's going on here. It does look floral arrangement, each blossom appeals beauty in her own right. Ah, the blessing and burden of an overactive imagination. He's still trying to, instead of helping try to safeguard the Scions, he's busy trying to get Flahaman's pants and any other woman that comes in here. Where have those gentlemen disappeared to? Making the most of their newfound freedom, no doubt. This place is getting more organized. Good job, Ozan. He's doing a good job. Yeah, look, there's actually proper crates now. Coatman. Those Assyrian uniforms are really rather striking, but I think I shall remain a Scion for the nonce. These walls have become my home and the Scions my family. Besides, I'm not sure blue is really my color. The green in my Cossack brings out my eyes, just as horny breeches bring out the red in his. Hey, horny boulder. I look forward, never back. Devote yourself only to the present. This is what I've learned from the Domans. He's a straightforward dude. He's cool. What is it? And do be concise, I'm rather busy. Oh, shut the hell up. You listen to me. You want to lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given his sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demand upon my time are such that I had little choice. It is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I've entrusted this resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Albert. We don't know him! Oh my god. We don't know this guy. See, now he's realizing... Now he's realizing how much he fucked up. He's like, oh shit, this is a lot of work. I'm too busy doing desk work and then actually doing, like, proper work. Tell him that I said to you and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance. See, I've given Captain Albert charge of the matter. Tell him that it's okay. So, see, his mistake already is that for one, he coded this guy to rank of leadership when they're all like literal recruits. Then and two, we don't know him. We don't know if he's actually a good leader. We don't know if he's trustworthy, and you're already giving him so much responsibility and power to do things like deployments and maneuvering of forces without giving direction. He's letting him do whatever he wants, basically.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve?
No, he has voiced. Okay. Alright, he's... what is the matter?
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
No, I don't serve you guys.
These are
I
welcome
work with you
tidings
guys.
indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Oh, what are you looking at the domes for? Okay, never mind.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Okay.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning.
Oh, you're not supposed to do that. That's a matter for the Immortal Flames. What are we doing meddling with their people for?
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Okay.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
How come Raban was not informed?
Much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
Okay, so that's why they're not so
When
aggressive.
it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now.
Oh, that reminds me, it's gonna be leading the 14th Legion, since Gaius was defeated.
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask
should have
that
told
you
him about that
accompany me
before
to the
you
Hall
grabbed
of
the
Flames,
dude.
and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the
what is your
Ivy's
problem?
tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us.
You're
We must be
overstepping your
prepared for
jurisdiction.
anything, while taking care not
He
to
is
betray
overstepping
our
jurisdiction.
purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Oh dear, this is already fucked up. Like if Roban said okay, we're gonna investigate the adders, right? And then kidnapped one of them for interrogation. What do you think is gonna happen? You know? Jeez. You must begin praising General Rabban of our findings. You should have told Rabban that, hey, you got a spy on your miss, and we think it's this person. Now, we could grab him for you and do the interrogation. You know, if you want. You make the offer, you don't just go in there and start messing other people's house, you know? Holy smokes. This is already off to a bad start. Oh no. If Robo were to find out that one of his people, even though the suspect was someone just grabbed like that, if I was Rabban, I'd be pissed. Like, what are you doing? Just, you know, if that is true, then this becomes an immortal flame affair. And Robo will handle it. If we need your assistance, we'll let you know. Thank you so much for the tip. But you're gonna grab my guys and just, you know, who knows what kind of torture or something they went through. Wait, I went to the wrong place. I was supposed to go to. This is my, is like automatic. Or usually, that's automatic. Oops. Alright, we're close. It'll be like cheap. You know, can I ship this to kill? Does the free company have buffs, right? Can I put like, let me see if we have buffs. Actions. Not authorized execute actions, okay. I don't know what kind of buffs they have. Is there like one that reduces, gives it like free teleports or something? It's tidy troubling, I've seen there, okay. Alright. We haven't unlocked them yet, okay. I was curious. Rabban's just chilling out here. Yule, sorry about this, but we just nabbed one of you guys and torched him for a little bit.
What brings you here, my friend?
I wonder if he's gonna get mad.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Oh, they're friends.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Oh, they go back then. Oh, that's pretty cool.
But look at you,
punch each other?
the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Ah, so they're going back for a while.
Aye, we've both come far,
They fought
have
together.
we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
So maybe Rabban would be okay if we just messed around with his flames then.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not
It's
a
been
word
a while.
from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
Oh, damn. Rabban was a gladiator. Well, that explains all the scars.
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Damn, you're rich too.
Pa,
Okay.
spare me. I am no
So,
hero.
does he run the Colosseum?
If
Do they
anyone
still
is worthy of that title, it's our
fight to
friend
the death?
here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified
Wait.
butcher.
Excuse me.
But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I never heard of him.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress.
Oh, he already know. Okay, so he does know.
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Ah, okay, so they've been working together. Okay.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Very well.
I really wouldn't be
I will
surprised.
have my most trusted men investigate the matter.
Expected.
Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland.
Okay. So I really had nothing to do here. Oh, I forgot that he has like a second in command. How her name was to fight with the incest of the E or something? It only said like one line. It was a while
Plain
back.
General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
It's okay, I have business here anyways. I need to go to the... Goldsmith's Guild. Setting look good. Oh. I don't like the fingers though. Looks pretty cool. Let me see. Oh, gross. Okay, never mind. Like, thought we would die like the whole thing. Just no duel. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Back and forth. Liberate is eager to continue his investigation into the god spy known as the Ivy. It's probably a woman. I mean, the Ivy, you know? That's a woman's... fits for the woman. Fucked up, there are elves in the desert. Yeah, right. Our hunt for Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. So as to say, we must tread warily, but one step will cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levieur. Right, but this... okay. Commander Levieur. Alright, let's go down to the thing. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Hope you're doing great now. Oh, what's you wearing? Oh, what are these? Ooh, that's cool. Nah. Might look good on... Nah, that's fine. What are these boots? Oh, shit. Can I dye this? What are these? Number 2. Oh, it's 2B boots. Oh, damn. That looks good. It's dyeable. Is it dyeable? Oh my god. I need those boots. Oh, I need these boots. Good. Holy shit. Should you want black or should I go look at... Maybe the black is fine. It's shadow bringing it. I'm so far away from that, okay. Oh man, just straight black looks. Poof. That's... I need that. Okay, I need that. Alright, this looks so much better. Is there anything that uses like the same model? You dry your lip off. Yes, let's slurp it up. Dang. I need some thigh highs. Mrs. Yotsumiya, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? So, I'm looking for some aether sand that you guys said you'll let us know when you get in stock, but you never did. Oh, my cat's here. Hi, Fauna. Hi, baby. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Cognac. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other three varieties, but you are welcome to settle the accounts for which we have now. Please speak with Jimmy over there. Oh, I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Okay. Hey, it's Biggs. Come to think of it, there must be something you do without the sand. We'll have to rethink our whole design. Okay, I was wondering where these guys ran off to. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying that's not enough? I'm already stretched our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. Is he gonna skip meals for his project? Gosh, I'm so tiny. That's it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? I'm here for the aether sand. Suck it. Sorry, Biggs. Yeah, that's a shit ton of money. Well now, that's quite a heavy pouch. The sound of so many guild cooking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming aether sand, aren't you? Yes. Wait, Sid is working with us. Are you here for the same reason? Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with new airship design to think of much else, I see. Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. So, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. Ooh, we've got the idea for when, we heard about you lot had a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim to this batch here. Even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation if not by technologically innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that the lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours. Dang. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you get me your role in this project of yours. I'm just the delivery person, okay? You gotta talk to Sid. Now take that as a yes. It's not every day you get the chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think of another technological innovation or two. Isn't Sid supposed to be your boss? He didn't tell you guys about this? That's kinda weird. Okay. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing that you'll be needing the other varieties of elementally aspect to either sand as well, right? Then, rather than sitting on your rump waiting for the shipment that may never come, I reckon your time be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. I just so happens to know of a good place to start. There's said to be a peddler in northern Thailand who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of either sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need beef to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. It seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thailand without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head up to Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. New bodyguard? Oh, did I not mention her? Ooh. Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him. Just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than you first thought. No, he has a... You hired an adventurer. If you mean to... Okay. Assuming you punched up to Mordor just as soon as I finished locking up the workshop. Alright. So, Blue Fog is like on the way to Mordona, so... Go over there. It's like just on the other side of the cast room, I think. Big place to get to adventuring or hunting. Yeah, Biggs could handle it. Serendipity. Serendipity is a cute name. And she's a goldsmither, which is kind of fitting, you know? Hello, are you... Whoa, look at this party. Danny status look like they're beat. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat Simon type. The type that has the handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. She just wants a drink. She's had a long day, huh? You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, it is no stereotype, but as you asked, my employer, a Lalafilian lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forgot what it's called. 'Tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been sold by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit's stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion. I've not seen him since. Oh, shit. Oh, a friend of yours is he? And you'd best be prepared for the worst. It is just possible the poor sod may have yet be lost in an old Almazina mythomine, but I fear... Almazina mythomine, but I fear the bandits will have caught up to him by now. They just left him there. If he's still alive, your Lawfilin friend will probably be hiding somewhere. Inside the banded Almazina mythomine where the bandits make their lair. You'll not catch me going anywhere near the place, though. I barely escaped with my life as it was. Dang. So you had 3 and they all got whooped, huh? Okay. This way, haven't been down this way yet. Well, down this way. Let's see. Ooh. Dalvog's Final Flame. What is that? Like a bogey, but with like markings on it. Huh, that's crazy looking. Twin-tongued lunatic follower. Oh, it's a cult. Well, I'm strong. Can hide in a better spot. You know, behind the crates, maybe? How could it be so stupid, sticking to the band slayer? It's just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Alright, let's see it. Yarg, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I'll promise I'll leave and never come back. Hi. I came to rescue you. Not too hot. Is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Yes, I can smell fear. Actually, ignore the smell. I was expecting you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Vix and I need for our research, as it happens. I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes, and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Damn. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my oh. He dropped it. He dropped it. Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. Don't worry, I'll just kill them all and get it for you. You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the gods. You're a true friend, Natsa. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Don't worry, I've killed gods. This time as I've slipped out of her pocket while I was busy evading the bandits. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Alright. Hotel, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, there it is. It's right here. Where is everybody? I'll pretend she'll kill them all. Alright. Hi, Fauna. What are you doing there, Fauna? Don't push the button. Alright, I got your stuff. Have you had any luck locating the aether sand? Right here. You know, I should just take it. Oh, before I just took it and just left. Yes, that's it. I must return to their workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect the aether sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of valiant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Vix and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worthy luck. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that aether sand before there are any more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets. Alright, now we can go back. Penalty, it seems, just had to save his life, and these handed it right over. Yes, her head is on the power button, but she's not heavy enough to actually turn it off. But if she gets up and she puts her paw down, then it might turn it off. Oh, my cat. I love you so much. Okay, everyone's still in the same spot. Where's Dancrid? Where'd Dancrid go? Oh wait, Restol's gone too. Oh, yeah, they all gone. Okay. We are returned from Oldal, Commander. That salute. And not a moment too soon, something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with recontourating the rendezvous site used by the Ivy Minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Ooh, how did that happen? Goddamn it, how were they ambushed? According to their report, one of ours had been taken captive. The Guardians are not wont to retreat the foemen with dignity, and I have great fears for her safety. Oh, the Guardians ambushed, okay. You must dispatch the rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are in the field. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. Well, I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will be only served to provide the guards and more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Illibrid has the right of it. I trust you are willing? But of course you were. Damn, not even yet. Answer that? No, Eliane of the 4th lies in wait in the tangle near the entrance to the Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. Damn. How do they know that we had people going out there? Okay, so maybe they just caught by patrol? Look, they said ambush, right? So that means they knew that they were out there. That they were coming. I think you have a spy. We have a spy in here. That's what I think. Get biked. You might have had a ride in the cab. I'd love to ride in the cab. I think I've exhausted all the primals. We beat Ramu. That's pretty much it. Aye, where are you? There they are. Hang in there, Rish. We'll free you yet. Rish. That's familiar, that name. Oh, that's what she looks like, right out the hood. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief in this situation. The Garlands fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Rish and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Grants would be interrogating Rish, or worse. With her hurts, I fear she will not survive long with their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Like, what age yet may be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as Mithril. None of us will stand by while our comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the 4th, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Rish before it's too late. It looks like we have a lot more manpower. Every time I come back, there's like more soldiers. That's pretty good, I guess, you know? Even though I have my reservations. Can't see. How are we gonna use... Oh, we're just gonna fly over. Rish Pulali. Oh, they're waiting for me. Come on over. You still tied up, huh? Where am I? Thanks for the help, guys. Rish, thank gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place, Rish cannot move with those wounds. He might need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Guardians will only be too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we're safely outside these walls. That's a tall ask, lady. But you know, for you, I'll do it. Let's get out of here. Thank you. The bright blue uniforms and landscape of black and grays. It's a cool uniform. I like it. I'm just walking around these guys. There you go. Come on down, come on down. last one. Just chop them up. Oh, more. Oh. Poor guys. Alright, we did it. Rescue. Howdy, Aldian. Good rescue. Good work, Media. If awaited your return was anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Reach is safe and we suffered no further casualties. Was cannot express well my gratitude. All that's left is to report mission success to Commander Levier. I shall go ahead to the Rising Stones. Yeah, he went a little hotter dances. Okay. Alright. Pretty easy. So that's kind of weird though. They ambushed the... How do they know? That's like the thing that's fishy. How did they know they were ambushed? How could they set up an ambush for them? Nah, they shouldn't know our movements. See, that's why Alphina's idea is so dumb. He's not ready for this. Because it sounds like he just kind of came up with the idea on the fly. You know, something like this is supposed to be taking like years to plan. It does me well to see you thus return, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman he rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert administrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude. Yeah, where were you? How come you weren't helping? Allow me to thank you also, Scion. We chose you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Netza, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Corthus. I have been granted an audience with the Nisgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. It's probably, Hashafet. Nishblik Hashafet. Come to terms. Ooh, who is this pretty one? Oh, that's cute. I don't like this, straps on the stockings, though. Oh, that's nice, too. It's not bad, actually. It has, like, the gold. Ostrom hose. I might keep this. It looks nice. Ew. Okay. An insuicial and scrying wishes to meet the War of Light in Alstenau. Would like nothing more than to oblige him. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Netza, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. Yeah, we can't trust the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Americ, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights. Oh! And Camp Dragon, that's the one that he was talking about. He's new, he's like a new commander. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a temple knight. Needless to say, the leader wields tremendous political influence. It would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emic wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The decedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany to Carthus. Mayhap you feel this is a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. I don't know, if I could take out, Telegy with a sword, I think that's, quite the accomplishment. If my many adventures in diplomacy have taught me anything, it is the importance of humoring those who have something one wants. Not every victory is won on the battlefield, my friend. It is the lot of the legendary heroes to be paraded about from time to time. You know, I see what he's getting at. I mean, he's kind of right in that respect. Okay, let's see what Minfilia wants. Do I really need permission from Minfilia? A meeting with an Ishgarden ambassador, by all means, I think it'd be a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribes activity of late. If Ulfnod believes your presence may help him secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Okay, but I guess I just need your permission for some reason, I suppose. Hello, no voice acting. As a student, I take it Natsa has explained the situation. He could have just done it himself. Why do I have to talk to him? She has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. These guardians have spurned all contact with other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? That is a good question. I knew. The question of the motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. None. The twice reclusive nation of Ishkard, situated at the center of Abalathia's spine, ruled by the Ishkardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which besides the Archbishop. That's gonna be the bad guy, isn't it? Members of the original Urmosian alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Oh, were they part of it? Friends of convenience who withdrew from the lines as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed on the Battle of Silvertier Skies. Oh, they didn't help in the fight. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turned a deaf ear to the neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. Wow, they didn't help at all. And on the fields of Karshino, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. Dang, not even fighting it for the existence of Eorzea, huh? I've tried to convince Ishkar to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something to desire, though I have yet to find out what. They have me, they want me. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. Did my air turn off again? the Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed. You may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Temp Tragedy at Netza. Our old friend Lord Hachifant is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. This fondness may prove useful to our cause. Alright, yeah, we're buddies. We're buddies. Ishgard was like absent for everything. Though I know little of ceramic, I have faith that our Enophanod's efforts are about to bear fruit. He's an Ellison, but he looks not like any of the other Ellison. Dang. A little portrait of him? Like, woo. Oh, they're back. Where were you guys? If you're going to be such a stickler for details, why not write it yourself? We cannot send this to Catania. The figures are all wrong. And for the love of the 12, you misspelled the Elder Seedseer's name. You can't spell? Key to successful negotiations is discerning the other party's motives. And the key to that is a comprehensive understanding of the circumstances, past and present. Bellheads of bloody battles, valiant knights, heroic sacrifice. Tried fair, but who am I to question the preferences of Ishgardian noblewoman? He's already planning to get into Ishgard and like seduce all the ladies there, huh? But if I were to become successful, the rewards would far exceed anything I could ever earn as a miner. She wants to be a miner? The fortunes of a songstress rise and fall with the whims of the crowd. Earning the favor of the wealthy person or two might ameliorate the risk, 'tis true, but such relationships carry risks of their own. Okay. Their expertise in covert operations would serve them well in the battle against the Empire. It is true. And yet I cannot help but shrink from this talk of more fighting. We honed our skills in the fight to protect our country. Though our land may be lost, our people abide. You must unite against the Empire. Let them see you that Doma is not so easily defeated. Yeah, that's right, because they're all ninja. Doman's fighting alongside the Crystal Braves. I'm quite sure there will be no shortage of volunteers eager to exact vengeance on our common foe. So we should use them for our spy network, the Domans. Forgive me, but I cannot talk at the moment. I am the midst of meditations to fortify my etheric flow. Lady Tataru asked me to accompany her on her latest mining expedition. Tataru mines? As a guard, you understand. But the moment she sets eyes on that cobra, she ran back at full pelt. It was all I could do to keep up. Do I truly inspire so little confidence? No, Tataru's just a coward. He's a rata. They're all cowards. Alright, let's go. You know, through here we could go ahead and drop a little Aether Sand off. But see, I always see these advertisements of like social events. But we're so busy, I'm like so busy trying to catch up that I don't have time to go visit them. You know, maybe if like an off-stream day, I'll just hop on and see if we can check these things out. Or would you rather me like check it out on stream? I don't know, you guys, I always get the impression that sometimes these social events can be kind of shady. Natsal, you returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring some Aether Sand. Tell me, which variety do you find? 2. There you go. Fire. Earth. See, 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less from what I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. But all goes to plan. We need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Mr. Garland, if you'd be so kind as to prepare the revealing crystals. shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the seven hells do you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but Aether set isn't something you simply find gathering dust in the back of a merchant's fair gem cabinet. Yeah, I received your boys. You had the help from Biggs and Wedge. Yeah, you should bring them to help you. Trust them to design a revolutionary new machine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around still. As a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to produce the 2 remaining varieties of Aether scent before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Ambrose, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order. First, let us savor a preliminary victory that nets us won for our cause, if only for a moment. Alright. So this. So that. Oh, that's a hot ninja. The ninja cat. Performance of the Ages. Rembrandt wishes to discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties of Aether sand. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of Aether sand. Some days ago, I asked a charlatan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania, and there gathered the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have the time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you to seek out the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parser Montrend, master of the markets in Cretania. He likes the weird eel pies. If anyone knows where the sand might be, but it is he. Montrend, he is like one of the first quests I ever got. Let's go Camp Dragonhead. Camp Dragonhead. Someone Plague. I could probably do all of my dancer quests here, but we'll do that before we move on to the next expansion. So it keeps some continuity. Alright, let's see this guy. Not ever a welcome sight. It's not voice acted. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. He's really big on that, I noticed, hospitality. Being a good host. A gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall struggle in cold times.
Thank you for supporting me.
Dead Master Afanat. An honor, as always. Oh. Let's see. Pirafmas... I'm trying to say that right. Pirafmasam? Gira... Fumingma... Pirafumban... Pirafuman, is that correct? Thank you for the follow. Likewise, Lord Hartrefant, forgive us yet another position. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? As for Thompson's may even seek the aid of the newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Amek arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey, and desirous to rest well by the warmth of our hearth. He's always big on the hearth. Very, very homely, you know? But if you are so willing to forgo such comforts, pray inform the knight at station outside the intercessory. He'll grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your heart sounds, I think it best we proceed with the intercessories forthwith. Yeah, let's go. Okay. No reason to keep Sir Mick waiting to you. Let's proceed to the intercessory. Alright. Trippy. We have been expecting you, madame. Pray take your seats. He is inside and I shall summon the others. Fleur. Dragoon cat. Okay, we have sound effects. Big room. Hiroi de. Alright, just us?
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Alright. Hopefully he's not a religious freak, you know? Ooh. And he has a friend. Ooh. Wow, he sounds like
Commander
cool.
Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
How come he looks so different from other Elzen? Like the player Elzens, or any other Elzen I've seen does not look that pretty. What the heck? And the woman is not even Elzen. She's tall though. She's really tall, but she's not Elzen.
I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
He looks like he belongs out of like, he's coming out of like Castlevania or something. He's generally coming out of Castlevania. That's the kind of vibes I get from him.
Leveilleur, at your service.
Oh god, I hate it when he says his name. He has main character energy.
Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Alright, see what your character's all about, sir. What kind of person are you?
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Howdy. Alright, and done some compliments. He's polite.
It does indeed, Lord
He's
Commander.
freaking pretty. Oh, her voice is nice too. Turned Temple Knight.
I am
That's a
not too
second.
proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Oh, I can have a sip.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Alright, I got a sip here.
Now then,
It's a good thing.
shall we begin?
Alright, are we gonna open the gates? Gonna come into the
We know
fold?
full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Okay, so what are they gonna get in return though? You gotta make an offer. You can't just tell them, hey, this is bad over here, so you have to come over and help. You have to come over and help. It's like, no, you gotta. You know how like stubborn these people are. You gotta give them an offer to make it enticing, and give us motivation.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Yeah, so you didn't putting icing on that cake.
On what grounds?
Despite
Is it
their
the
presence
dragons?
in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Man has a point. Man has a point.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
Alright, you know what? That is a fair policy right there. And why does Ishgard have to police, you know, other nations? And clean up after their troubles, right?
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
Oh yeah, dragons. Them and them dragons. I love how Tiff has had to actually meet the main character for a team because he's like the only introduced later. We have to, if you don't do a certain job quest line. Oh, there's a.
As for
Okay.
the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Which quest line is that to have to do?
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet.
The Gervanian conflict must be really bad if they can't spare any help or manpower anywhere else.
Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
You know what? I mean, because like, Alphanau's getting upset that Ishgard's not coming down to help the other city-states with, you know, the Beastman troubles, right? And the Garland troubles. But by the same token, what has the other city-states done to help Ishgard with the dragons? None, right? So, yeah, they're not even throwing goodwill towards Ishgard to try to pull them out of their stubbornness. They're too busy, like, fighting against among each other or among themselves.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
So it's Bristol?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
Oh. He's doing his own plans,
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
Okay. Someone upstairs doesn't like that we're helping out the foreigners, huh?
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Okay. Alright, so he's gonna strike a deal, is he? Alright, what do you want? Say what? You could have Alphanaut for a night, you know? Would that make you happy?
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
Right. So
No,
what's the
you would
catch?
not, for I require something in exchange.
Yeah, you won't be able to, you know, this is a deal.
Of
Don't be
late,
so
there has been a
surprised.
flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
Dragon Star. That's a thing. Midgard Sormer. Ah, that's from Norse mythology. The world serpent.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
That's Midgard Sormer, the dead dragon and wrapped around the thing. Ooh. The resurrection, he said. Dude, that thing's big as hell. What
Full
the?
many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies.
Yeah, that thing was like immune to bullets. It was crazy.
I do not know. And I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
So you want us to watch over the corpse and sweep up some dragging stuff down here in exchange for the supplies? That's a fair trade, I think.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
We get supplies, dude. What do you...
Do you accept
What's the
these
problem?
terms?
I do.
It's very simple.
I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments.
He's mad. This little brat is mad. He didn't get his way, so now he's mad.
I regret
This
that
is a
we could
fair
not
deal.
come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Why does it say like
Mayhap
that?
we shall, Commander.
Alright, you came in for a deal and deal's done. Uh-oh.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Again?
It was
Oh,
Iceheart,
it's
my lord.
Ah, yeah, it's her.
What?
Oh.
By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Alright, let me at him. It's just happened, right? Oh, how embarrassing. A failure in front of the Lord of the Temple Knights. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. I mean, if it can still save it, then it should be fine. Ancient Sessions of Saints. Recent developments have given Fanad much time to consider. Doing it. Damn, fishnets? God, no, jeez. I didn't know they have fishnets in this game. They have some nice pants. Nothing special, nice pants though. Damn, fishnets. This one was starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Ravenstorl of all places. Hostia, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. How happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack, but speak with Lord Hodgefont and find out what he has learned. Dude, fishnets. Too bad it wasn't like full fishnets. Do we have like leggings like that? Just fishnet leggings? Whoa! What is that? Wings and a tail. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow, that's pretty cool looking. Nice wings. That's pretty cool. Huh. Interesting thing. So you don't have just mouths, you actually get wings. Oh, is that her? That's her. Well, she's so freaking tall. I am come to hear Lord Hachifant speak, not to you. Oh dang, okay, she's... Damn, she's kinda mean, okay. Alright, she kinda mean. She's straight to the point. We must needs find the heretics and... Oil this, not to rush. Let us hear what Lord Hachifant has to say first. To trial mount. That's pretty cool. With sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you'd be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revan's Toll as it was passing through the Bolted Downs. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain. Dang! Every crit seized. Then as quickly as they appeared, they were gone. Maybe they can do like a teleportation. It would be an impossible feat without the knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only select few are privy, I presume. We have a spy. Quite. We can pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Investigations, let's start at the scene. The trail's yet warm. We must act swiftly as Lord Hachifant said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have the knack for discerning hidden truths, Natsuha. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival and they will gladly share their findings. Does she mean? Tall knight lady mean? It takes but one pair of loose lips, yeah, and then people die. My men are conducting their own investigation at present. Follow the road south towards Mordona and you shall find them and the wagon in due time. I shall remain in Cramped Dragonhead for now. Should you learn aught of interest, pray return at once. Okay. Wow. This way? What's over there? It's near Mordona. Damn, so they almost made it. Almost made it to the destination. Really hoping the next city wins. How many wings are there? It's funny how they call it a mount, even though this is not really a mount. Meanwhile, be it by Peacock, I just kinda do our thing. One day I'll get a nice fancy one. There it is. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Huh? Lord Hachifant bid you speak with us. Then you must be... Beg your pardon? Scion. As you can see, they left nary crit behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it, though the damn sight harder to conceal, I'll allow it. Reckon they came prepared, probably with the wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent proof, it is not but speculation. Might be as the squire's Sim Care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack, not at his presence. Amounts too much. Back to observatorium. Whoa. Alright, let's go see what the squire has to say. His testimony would have been nice to get, beforehand, to bring to Camp Dragonhead. Maybe he's injured. Just regain consciousness, perhaps. In here? No, in here. Thing failed. Other is. Surviving Squire. You've come back to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance of the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as. Lost and ill, equipped for the journey further north. A leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silvery hair flowing in the wind like a melting snow. Oh, that's her, the Iceheart. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. Oh, she stabbed him. And then there was red everywhere. I looked. I tried to fight, but I took a blow to the head by the time it came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't. I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of delusions and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Oh, Shellcat's the missing one. Shiva! Oh, dang, we're gonna have another primal on our hands. So Shiva, I was wondering that, because like normally when you play a Final Fantasy game, the first two summons you actually deal with is probably like Ifrit and Shiva. Those two are like always together. Or they always come together like early, usually. So I was kind of wondering why she wasn't like involved yet. Yeah, so like the missing ones are usually Ifrit, Shiva, and then Ramu and Leviathan. Titan sometimes, but he's not too popular. But Titan's getting more popular than that in the more recent Final Fantasies. Hi, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully your hands with blood. Yeah, she's willing to get her hands dirty. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Oh, you don't even know? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion Mestilofina? Shiva was the traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Alright, so she's an Ishgardian who fucked dragons. Okay. You see, fuck dragon fucker. Shiva the dragon fucker. Got it. Now, they cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scriptures so well, particularly when it comes to the patron saints of heretics. Dragon fucker, huh? The patron saint of heretic is crazy. Wait, you say she was their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hutchifant, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, Diamond Ford had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Yep. There it is. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe to Parmal. Why else would they go through such lengths to secure crystals? Yeah, plus they're all religious and solid-like. I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Hutchifant, who would agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. Gotta move. Gotta find out. Gotta find him. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Fanad. The Scions of the Senaton is sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Raven's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. You read my mind for once. Alright. Oh, Kirby, another one can't escape the dragon fuckers. Even in 14, exactly. Heretics, Javinians, ultimately enemies. This is something beyond all imagination. Okay, Night Lady is gone. Strength and unity. Here. Oh, down like the toes though. Pretty cool. Don't like... that's okay. Woe betide the heretic who crosses off an ad Lavir, for they shall feel the force of his fury. What fury? The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed a little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After appraising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of crystal braves to assist us. As for you, Netza, pray join me to Whitebrim front. Since the incident stole cloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be here to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good. Alright, let's go. Let's go get her. Let's get her. Oh my gosh, a firewolf. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that's huge. I like the red markings on it too. It's really cool. That is big. It's like as big as a chocolate. It's like a dire wolf, really. That's really cool. Man. Is that a wolf or a fox? It's a wolf. It's a Zaku wolf? I'm gonna... One day, I mean, Phil told me about the ponies I need to get. That's from the... Extremes, right? Do you think I could do Extremes by myself, or do you think I still need a party? Okay, I think that's so easy way to get down here. Oh, that's not it. Where's the entrance? How do I get through here before this? Oh, there it is. Well, Ambix here. Commander Livier's assessment is most troubling. If he's correct, Iceheart now poses a threat to his court at large. Alright, now they're taking it seriously then. But what means should these heretics travel so quickly? We must know, or our every attempt to apprehend them will be doomed to fail. They're part of the Aetherite. So you know my men have already started to arrive. Captain Ilbert always keeps a few braves at the ready in case of emergencies. The Scions of the 7th Dawn wish to join the hunt for the Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Consider it the report I received. I dare say your timing could be no better. They are all ears, Lord Gilmont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squires who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, the self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. Alright, there we go. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of crystal braves to Whitebrim front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us, while they keep mobilizing pretty fast. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander, which would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. It was my intent from the start, Sir Emerick. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say will prove all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, the wise man does not wager all upon the success of his single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Jobont has one in mind. Can we blow up the wall? I mean, I might have a secret door. Could we just blow it open or something? Get all your mages together and just, melt it. Oh. Are these heretics? There's no sigil on the shield. Yes, yeah, heretics. There she is. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there's aught else you would have us do, pray speak and shall be done. Let me see your face. Let me see your face. Aw, man. Oh. Damn it. I think we can all agree that a formidable foe demands a calculated response. Some still think these heretics do not pose a great threat. The slain House Fortom's knights would surely beg to differ. It must be foolish to dismiss alternative approaches when contending with such clever foes. Nah. Dark words, dark deeds. Only the naive place the fault their hopes. Only the naive place all their hopes in the success of a single solution, as Lord Jolmont is anything but. It seems as though we have already one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to have certain doubts. The joint effort may succeed while others have failed, but could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you, unforgotten Inquisitor Gulian. Me have not? The mystery of how the heretic remains undiscovered for so long has much been in our thoughts, and has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whitebrim Front. All good. Police his own people. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. Oh! If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. Demands watches to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have to keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing, which would endanger our plans. Okay. Maybe we could find out how they opened the door. The Third and its Temple Knights have begun to search. All that remains is to wait. Sending his forces to Whitebrim Front prior to his own arrival. Your commander is certainly decisive. I see how the skies darken, even the weather is against us. Is the town now that would send them to the wall before he goes there? I mean, there could be some tactical advantages to that, but... Often it doesn't see what it looks like on the ground. Alright, let's see if they can open the door for us. That's him? The heretic in Fort Durendare's breaks. That must be freezing. Maggot, wearing this in this kind of weather? He's going to the south gate. Nice! Nice frost horse. Oh, there's that Iron Man. Yeah, I've seen that. Void set. I wonder if there's lore behind it. Hughes Knight. He's just chilling. I was hoping we'd have a segment where we have to actually follow but not get caught, you know? Hell yeah, have this thing bobs its head. So cute. A chinchilla? That's not a chinchilla. Oh, do you see me? Oh, no idea. Okay. one's fighting over there. Bought him up, Pippi. Oh, I did that one. He's getting the meat for to feed the knights at White Brim. Down this black car, that huge car. Hey, where in the hells are you? I'm freezing my blocks off here. The heretic. I'm here. You plundering oaf? Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why us? I have my duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the, bloody echo. Lower your voice so they'll hear you as in White Brim, friend. Yes, of course. The temple knights are Mumble Mumble and Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about Mumble Mumble. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels, dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Tunnels. Boulder Downs. Time to go. Now this gotta arrest that man. Got information. Now that we got information, a little bit of information, they can arrest him and then press him. Shit, where am I going? I'm here? Alright, there we are. Oh, back at the top. Jilmont. Like, Jilmont. It's dropped out. Well, did the investigation bear fruit? See, yeah, she'll have the man detained at once. His guilt was plain. They're gonna kill him. With that, you could have heard the words more clearly. Yet, the few statues you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. You'd seen the heretics are aware of our operation and confident they can thwart it. They think they may kill someone. The comrades in Bullet Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be routed out and put to the sword. They said they're gonna try to kill somebody, first blood. The Alliance allied forces at Snowcloak are in danger, and Lord Jilmont would have you assist him in ensuring their safety. We have long suspected that the heretics used a network of secret tunnels in the traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you have heard, it appears that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. Contingent of House Durandar Knights are on patrol the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from your presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Haloni is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plan comes to fruition. Show them no mercy, Natsa. The lives of our allies are at stake. Yes, sir. You'll beat them up. These crazy heretics. Any cult-type characters in the games are always rough to deal with, except for maybe Stalker. What are those guys called? The ones, the Stalker 2, the ones that worship the thing? Those guys are pretty cool. Except for the ones that were like really cultish. Take hard, just chum there. Alright, here we are, Boulder Downs. This place looks cool. Oh, this is what the Kigas. Oh, they're dead. Damn, they ambushed the knights again? And it's poor knights. They getting thrashed. that the tunnel they're talking about? Heretics effects. No, there's nothing there. To live the heretics perhaps to Joma. Too bad that white brim doesn't have a aetherite. It's damn a pain to get to that place. There's nowhere historic close either. We've been nice with that in aetherite. Damn, those gents going ham on somebody. Okay, here we go. Shiva. Iceheart? Iceheart is such a cool name. It's not her real name. They said they just call her that. I wonder what she did to earn that. Cold-blooded, huh? My knights sent no word for your coming. What has happened? What is in your hand? Yeah, your knights are dead. Let's go around the body of a slain heretic. This yellowing document is covered in complex code of seemingly random letters and numbers. Damn, do we have code breakers? By the Fury, those were veterans with years of service. Damn, your knights are getting fracked. Now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be covered and... That sucks. No, we have not the men to spare. Not now, not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. He's keeping his eye at the first focus. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you uncovered is a timeable of the guardsman's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he roused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare the ambush. Dang. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics must already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Man, Ben is doing his best. He has very limited resources, but he's doing his best. He even realized that, hey, I want to bring my people home, but we have to, take care of this. So look at that picture. The path of the righteous. Lord Jomont recognizes that the situation in Snowcloak is coming to a head, and decisive action must be taken. Alright. Time is of the essence. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies and Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere the swords are drawn. But all's not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Ermac everything we have discovered. Alright, let's go. Sir Ermac. Alright, I'm on my way. Fast as this peacock can go. It's this way? Can't just fly over? That's the stone visual. Never mind. Interesting. There has to be some kind of magic, some kind of thing that hides the wall to make it look like it's a wall, but it's not really a wall. Or there really is a secret tunnel, you just push something in it. Oh, they're here. Ugh. Yeah, Hase, I don't trust this one. God's bless whoever designed this uniform, or would have frozen to death by now if it wasn't for this great coat. I like that one. Sir Ermac, he's over there. How words with a man if he must insist we shall speak anon? How can any man hope to tunnel through ice this thick? It would be work of years. We are at a disadvantage here. We should linger no longer than necessary. No doubt, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Leviar been informed? The Braves must be made aware. I'd talk to Amric first. If he'll only be kind, we may chance to spy our foes, the act of emerging with it from the tunnels. It would be most useful to know where they lead. I hope so. Yeah, right. Let's see. It must be here, I'm certain of it. Why else would they go through such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It's but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy is us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I do not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our skins when we should be we'd be straying every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. Oh, she's coming to meet us. Oh, I was said. Come here, girl. Oh, Yida. They said she... They called Alphanat a girl. Come here, girl. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? There she is. They said there she is. Only my pride, Yida. Yes, the heretics called him a girl. There she is. And there will be others nearby. You must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Levier. Alright. Have two scions here. There has been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrance to some half-dozen tunnels, after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics nearly flung themselves upon a sword to defend it. Aha, just as suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Some of the others were going in. A moment, Afanat. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with certainty where it leads, much as what is waiting for us in there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if we were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnels? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. Fair. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as they say, greater numbers would be more the hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Send in me. Change of plans. While we invite a view with Sir Ermic and keep the heretics at bay, you will go wherever the tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end, do not let her escape. Alright. You venture into the unknown, you see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or probably noble sulk. Alright, let's go. Alright, I guess this is a dungeon then. We'll hold the line. You may concentrate on the task at hand. I'm informed that Commander Veer has asked you to lead the party down one of the tunnels. A characteristically daring proposition, yet I can think of no one better qualified for the task. I bid you good fortune. We are at this event here, okay. Alright, let's go. Sit. The entrance in the town, madame, it's just over there, over here. We had not seen the heretics breaking the surface, who would never have noticed it. for ceramics orders who will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snow cloak. Alright, cool. It's a new thing. Dungeon. Yase. Well, supposed to have designed his uniform? Okay. Where is Danjo? Danjo's not here? I thought Danjo's here. Oh. Gone, I suppose. Alright. How do I can fight from here, right? Alright. Nice. Alright, let's do this. That it? No code. Formed in the aftermath of the calamity, the Great Ice Wall has long been an impenetrable barrier between central and western Korthus. In truth, however, the walls are riddled with hidden tunnels which Iceheart and her followers have used at the base of operations. You have been tasked with exploring one such tunnel in hopes that it will lead you to the heretic's leader. Yet the dangers her weight are anyone's guess. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's do... Ooh, oh! That's calming sound. It kind of reminds me of like Mario, the snow levels in Mario. 64, I think? Oh, is this pretty? Huh? Wow. Well, this tunnel's actually pretty big. They're saying, oh, it's so narrow, we can't make it through. Shit, go the... Alright, exploding things. Holy crap, we're just going. But yeah, definitely habitations. Ah, there you go. Hell. Alright, we're good. We're good. Pretty neat. Not what I expected, actually. Like, I thought like narrow tunnels like the Copperbill Lions. Ooh, a white bear! Holy smokes, a polar bear! That thing looks crazy. Oh no. Door just silence. No, it's a bomb. Ice bomb. Oh, a Wandil. It's a golem. Alright, let's see how this thing goes. Alright, what do you got, buddy? Well, he's doing some pretty good damage, John. Snowdrift. AoE? Has to be AoE. Yep. Oh, that move looks like Blizzard, one of the Blizzard spells in FFXIV. Just goes all the way across the screen. Oh, wait. Oh, we got a debuff. 1 minute debuff. Oh, it's a stacking. Yep, now we got 2. I see. So the longer we fight this guy, the more of these bosses can put on us. Oh. Terrain change, huh? Right, well, for the most part, it's not so bad. Another snowdrift. Oh. Well. Here's where you cast it there. Oh, we're outside. Oh, this must be Western Corinthians. So we're past the wall. That's a lot of Gobas. It's like the boss from, what's it called? Coliseum? Halatali. Alright, let's get it. Well, there's like no song, just the same melody over and over again. I wonder if it's gonna change. It's really nice. For a place that's like supposed to be for heretics. You know, it's very peaceful. Oh, look at that. A Yeti. Looks like a Wampa. He looks cool. I know it's like a Gobu skin, but it looks really cool. Alright, what you got? Northern Lies. Northerlies? Oh, AoE. Oh, what's this? Updraft. Oh, that's big. Oh! L. Okay. So those are AoEs. Spin twin? Oh, whoa. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, they're not persisting. No persistent pools afterwards. Northerlies. Well, what's this? Them say, hello, welcome readers, welcome. Holy smokes. How are you doing? My name's Tiferet. I am a combat android. Oh, wow. Currently playing some Final Fantasy here. Catching me right in the middle of a dungeon called Snowcloak. Normally I play like horror games and shooting games and survival games, but right now, like past couple of weeks I've been on this Final Fantasy little binge here. I've been having a really great time with it too. So, what are you playing? And then also, guys, if you need to go ahead and take a rest, go ahead or feel free to take a rest. You know, if you want to hang out, then feel free to hang out. No pressure, no, like that. And lurkers are always welcome too. You're a freaking fire raid. What will you guys yell? So I can't do any shouts or anything right now. But since we killed this thing, so far it's not bad. Alright, get rid of that. Alright, get away with that. Here's a good spot. That's cool. Alright, there you go. You have fun 14 years playing that too. Oh, nice! Are you, well, I hope you have good rest. I wonder where you're at, though. Are you, like, also a new player, or are you, a veteran player? Because I'm still like getting through like the Realm Reborn stuff, like after we beat the Castro. Oh, I'm so bad at fighting my attention. Oh, it's only one. It's so pretty. I love the ice aesthetic. I think this is like the first ice like level that I've experienced. Probably the only ice level, really. Okay, here we go. Nice. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a giant crocodile. They call it a crocodile. But that ain't no crocodile. Alright. Brigands are kind of cute. Kind of creepy, but also kind of cute at the same time. More? Oh shit, a Cyclops. Damn, they just have a whole ass zoo in here. Alright, those ice spikes, two AoEs. Alright, this tail's going down pretty fast. Alright, now we're to Avis, looking at an array of dragons. Chest masters to fight. Yeah, they can turn into them. Yeah, cause that used to be a person. Alright. There you go. Wow, I love these crystals, like these crystal pillars. They look so cool. Ow. That's like the most dangerous move of the Aphis. The little AoE they do. Wow, that was short. Hey, this is the kind of track you listen to go sleep in. Oh, it's Fenrir! Oh yeah, yes, is that the same model from 11? I think it's the same model from 11. Oh, that's Fenrir! Oh, it is Fenrir! Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad they kept the same model. Because it was a really good model in 11. I was like, holy crap, that looks fearsome. That was near Storm. I like how, like, underneath their name, you can see the cast bar. Blazing ability, it's the rats just focus on their health bar all the time. That's such a huge quality of life. So if you're targeting, like, something else... Whoa. You don't have to, like, divide your attention. Uh-oh, do we hide? Do we hide? Okay. Ow! Fuck. No, my dance! My dance! I got it, I'm just... Okay, I hit it. Elliptical bite. Damn, that was a fast AoE. Do it again. Heavens roar. Okay, here we go. What? Whoa! Oh, it's directional. Okay, I thought it was gonna summon those little ice spikes. I should have known. Okay. I'll get that one, some ice spikes. Oh. Okay, so maybe the purple ones are not the good ones. Oh, I forgot what Fenrir's classic move is called. Something Eclipse. I think it's like Lunar Eclipse, I think. It's his signature ult. It's kind of disappointing that they didn't keep Fenrir as a primal. Because he was a primal, well not a primal, but he was summoned in 11. Because he's such a prominent creature. Ouch. No, not this time. Not this time. Cool looking attack though. But it's not a bad fight. The instant, like, the really brief thing where, like, it charges up but you don't see the AoE indicator until like a split second before it goes off is really cool. I mean, Lunar Cry, that's the one. Alright. Shoot, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. Since he doesn't want to do it. First time using an LP. First time using the rig. That was pretty neat to pull out 2 crossbow things. Aw, man. Good night, doggo. Cool. That was really cool. No pun intended, but that was really cool. Alright, yay! And now I give to him. There you go. I rolled a 1. You didn't want it. Alright, cool. I got it. Alright, cool.
The
Oh, it's an
tales
8
do
right
not
here.
do you justice, warrior of light.
Oh, her voice is nice. Hello?
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
First time we met.
I was
Oh,
given the
with
name
your
Izel,
eyes.
but I earned the
Izel.
name Iceheart.
Hazel. That's a really pretty way to spell it. Anyway. Wow, look at those eyes.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
I'm sorry.
I would not. I will
That
not.
mouse dance sucks, dude. I
I
don't
will
like
bring
it.
an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
Okay, now you can do that.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
That's what they all
For
say, including
Eorzea.
us.
For Heidelin.
Heidelin? Oh, you know wait. If she knows Heidelin, then that means... No, but did she have the echo then? Oh shit. Heidelin is the name of the planet? Is it really? Actually, I've never actually heard about the name of the planet in this game. It's not that Heidelin is like name of the name of the crystal. Heidelin is the name of the planet? Even knowing what to look for, it seems domesticate. Right, guess where I came back from. Though I did not doubt that you would return, I am nonetheless relieved to see what judgment validated. 'Tis a blessing you're still with us. Commander Levere took to pacing in your absence. Hey you Hase, what do you want? Is it finished? Does mean you can leave this car for second place? I can't feel my... forgive me. I should not keep your full Commander Levere. That took longer than expected. What news, Netza? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym, Maz not. That you managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come close as you did. In any case, now that you haven't declared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will find even a route past Icewall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braids would certainly share the credit for it too. She'll be praised, Netza. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before this, she summoned Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our Philistines have not been idle. Benfilia and Uranje have been busy pursuing the archives of House for Toms, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on today's events, don't. That descendant should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Okay. For the greater good. Though not given to small talk, I often now can't think of no better way to pass the time until Menphilia arise. In-game, characters call the planet Heidelin for a while after the calamity that made them forget the war's light slaves. Okay. So if that's the case, then the mother crystal is Heidelin and the planet is Heidelin, then planet is the crystal? Guess? Oh look, she's wearing its snow outfit. Sidon, you come to us straight from the archives of our House 4 times. I trust your time they proved fruitful. What that it had, you're on Jane Iceheart counts text, but we found was questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing on one point. She lay with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Shgardian faith. She fucked a dragon, yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, a blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Yeah, too big, right? Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Ratons. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Tell Menphilia that she's at Heidelin. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Ceramic might take issue with her methods. Oh, look at their sigil. That's pretty cool. Is that the Temple Knights, then? I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sleepers confirm the tunnel safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, gotta check for traps. Restored, Commander. It's not reckless. That's good. Seems like a responsible tactician. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I expected, Ceramic. No, because if you throw people down a tunnel you don't know anything about, they could collapse on top of your guys. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us a good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Haloni that your ancestors came to this land, while they took up arms against the Terranians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service of the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. He's smart about it. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knight of Elves. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. But that it told us more. Ooh, green-haired knight. First one I've seen. He does Canadian maybe? Probably. Probably. And man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. I welcome trade at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. True. The sole exception being good King Mughal II, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals guard. Well, he was still myth. Well, maybe. We don't know if he was actually a real king. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with the mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and convocation memorabilia. They have both, and both in abundance. Yeah, that's all you need. Can that truly be all that is required? I mean, the Mughals kind of proved that. Sure. But Syria team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetherite Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetherite somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternative route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Airship. To get an airship. Let's not give up on a teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlotte may be able to assist us. Ishtola? I pray that you are right. I do not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Colleague in Charlotte? But, well, no, I'm thinking of the Cambro. No, we're good. Well, when Philly looks into the Earthright problem, I would like you to request your assistance in another matter. Oh, come on, man. The 3rd unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force, which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Curtis, Fast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Our knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for the Legion's whereabouts. Though it is merely a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we would also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Okay. Alright, I guess. Good, I knew you would understand. You, Hasta, can't perceive the details. I don't want to talk to that thing. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbrid and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. Oh, the spy? The Temple Knights shall hold Soul Cloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Dang, what's more pressing? Man, I was hoping we'd, go straight in and just fight Shiva then and there. Okay, we held the crystal. Were it that simple, huh? So, nothing new for that. Well, you Hase. There you are. Commander Olivier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the third hail from Ulda, and for a man accustomed to feel the sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the man at hand, nary a moment ago I received word that the heretics with Seek have been spotted me for Zenithan's Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall take pride in the hunt. Never could it be said that I did not earn my coin. Him and his freaking coin, that's all he talks about. I'm going to leave the party for a bit, got a chore to do. Okay, no worries. Hello, guy. But we're just going right outside White Brim. It's a cute motorcycle, but damn. I wish we could sit in the thing. Just outside of White Brim. Going right. Yeah, right there. Just right outside. Cute motorcycle though. And then they did have one where people can actually sit in the passenger. But then again, the passenger is really small, so maybe that won't work. Oh, there's a player here. Once upon a time, this place supposed to have been jumping when there's like nowhere else to go. I guess this food had been considered like the end game route. Okay, how do I get off this thing? It's like right up there. Yeah, it's right up there. There he is. That's cool. Balls, balls, my ankle is on fire. Caught me boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. Thought this went ahead the Definance Pass, right? You might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow's fresh. They should be too hard to find. Tracks? Looking for tracks? Don't see no tracks, sir. It's that cool thing where you can jog. Like after your sprint runs out, it turns to jog. Yeah, that's cool. So we still maintain like some speed. That's faster than walking, but not a sprint. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Let's go to Boulder Downs. It's a way out here. Can cram a tater into the sidecar? Yeah, those things could fit. That's like the only thing. Alright, here we are. Oh, Israel's people died. It's like Trelmont managed to get the bodies back. Tracks lead southeast. Going towards Armvale? Well, here's one. Was a unit. Sign, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and... Yahase, I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so did... Oh, so we did too. Scaled beast. Oh, there it is. At him? Yeah, there he is. There, little shitter. Hateful Harrier. That was easy. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and caught a knife in the gut for his troubles. Imagine getting killed by a freaking Lalafell. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came up upon this. Draw in groups of 3 or less to observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late or be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place. So, we should restrict our searches to the surrounding areas. Let me preface that. You should restrict your searches to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment for us to recover from these wounds. You could just die here. Can I just, like, kill him here? I will inform Captain Albert of the Heretics' plans, but you must make sure they do not escape before invasion force once arrive. I mean, there's no one's here, right? No one's watching. I could just... I'll just say the Heretics did it. Yeah, the Heretics killed that Rata. It was unfortunate. Thank you for the coolant. I thought you were supposed to be asleep at nightfall. You should be sleeping. Place. What? Oh, this. Let me grab that. Sip real quick. Cheers? Make that. I am through with this listening to excuses to believe now. Are these really heretics? How? The woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Oh, yeah, they must be heretics. Well, stay with her then, if you think you'll fare any better. Oh, now, there's no need for that. Damn, that's a big sword, holy shit. That's like machete, but like a big machete. There are places like this in my homeland, secret snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Oh, Yokiri's here! Oh, that's awesome! I guess she's finished training the people in Lumsa. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by our deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Tonight all you will, we shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. He means torture. Damn it all. So dramatic. Fancy meeting you here, Natsuha. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangled web. Unless you wonder we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. The book, it's beggar's belief, I know, but it seems our favorite garden spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. The spies has their limits and everything. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yukiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Oh, so the shinobi have been working. Master Alphanot is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken the influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and work they promise will require a very meticulous set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. Is that a reference to Taken? The movie Taken? If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is the most generous offer, Lady Yukiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and I shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Natsa, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. So Ilbert's like torturing this poor guy, or these poor guys. Oh, hey, good girl. Make sure you get good sleep. And good dreams. Let's go. It's this way? Oh, this way. Plenty of room is in. Oh. Captain Ilbert seems confident that the merchants of Solve will swiftly crumble when pressed. So we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning Thyva's identity, I would rather not say. Given our artificer's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate for your spirit another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Okay. Tendrils of intrigue. I'll have the leaders on here. That's pretty cool. Nah. Oh, I also know how to seek her to hear Ilbert's report on Ivy. Alright, are you done torching? Oh, he did stood back. Captain Hilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, are you correct to say that the man could tell us not that we did not already know Shiva? May have since handed him over to the Scardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. My inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. They have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Inghalan, you will recall the flame we first identified as being the Ivy's employee. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail comes to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. Ooh. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, in particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound to the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House for Toms. He knew the precise route caravan would take, hence he sold that information to a merchant. So, yeah, knew there was a traitor somewhere. I think I can guess which one. None other. With little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least, but what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to praising off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Mortal Flames. Ooh, okay. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that an agent among Rob Bond's innermost circle, someone who has been with him since the Mortal Flames establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork of the act being laid beforehand, so it's a long spy. A slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above suspicion all these years, so it's basically a sleeper agent almost. I too was surprised, though I should really not have been. The 3 good companies' oldest was ever more invulnerable to infiltration. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Both Limps, Lemons, and Great Daddy had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Olda's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified Marseille companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. Hey, Siglargale, welcome. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Mortal Flames are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained a small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. So basically, the thing Raban did back then that ended up having a mole in his grand company is pretty much the same thing that Alphanaut's doing. He's just finding bodies and just throwing bodies in here. So they could be like a spy or in here too. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat that meant recruiting every passing sellsword, he's not even noticing it too. He doesn't even see the similarities. In midst of the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. I could deal easier than now, and the same thing's happening with your company. I knew the Yu Hase is a prime suspect for me. The mortal flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests in the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but self-preservation. Had Nail Van Darnas's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Rabban with an army. 'Tis but a wonder that they managed to attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Meow. Even as we speak, our Odoman allies are shadowing every high-ranking flame, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting the crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in manner with other primals, heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Ceramic informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I'm aware. Time for what? Time for what? An emergency council of the Lance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. Commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. So the war succession's probably over then. I would have you accompany me, Netzaha. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only me that you present for the discussion. Oh, and a descendant has already given her consent, lest you worry. Maybe the war of succession isn't over yet. But they want to address it. Upon the honor of the Crystal Braves, I swear that I shall not rest till the Ivy is unmasked and in chains. We have a 24/7 here in Nori now. So Bert said, "Oh well, yeah. Well, you're in the part where the sun doesn't set for a long time, right? And then you have that time of the year where the sun doesn't rise for a long time. Ooh, how many days is that straight? 28 something? No, 3. It's like a month, right? Something like that. That's wow. I would like if I'd had double blackout curtains. 2 months, no darkness. Oh my god. Wow, that would shut me up. I think I can't vaguely remember if there was a movie, where it was like a crime movie and some guy had to go to a place like that where the sun never slept. I think it's just called Insomnia or something. I don't know what the movie was, the details in the movie, but I think I remember that detail as being part of it. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another planned path through Sanctum is found, she'll remain beyond our reach. When Filial and the Archons, I spare no effort to secure an alternative route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nafka's altar and we shall make way to Lotus Stand together. I need to go to Gridania anyways to speak to Porus Montre? So we gotta talk to him first for the Aether Sand. So it all works out going to Gridania. Alright, anyone cool looking here? Oh, that's a elf. Nice top. Alright, nothing, no one, crazy pretty here. Bye, let's talk to this guy. Wait, I never talked to this. I never thought I'd actually talk to this dude ever again. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? Forgive me, madame, but have you the faintest idea of a rarity that material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. I can tell you where you might mine the ore for which water aspect variety of research of the research is derived, but only a desperate fool would rolling set fit into place. You seem very undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with this gift? That's where the ore is to be found. An area uninhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the Britusk Nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit the wrong time. Farewell. That's the Earth's found. Earth's gift? Earth's gift? Earth found. That's, where you fight Odin. Odin's place is there.
Hi, honey.
That guy has a freaking umbrella as a weapon? But that's funny. Hi, Sergeyu, what's up? Odin's place. Yeah, it's Odin's place. Okay, what text? Alright, so I think, though, I shall take a little break on its queue here. A little bit here, because the hunger is here now. You know how the hunger is. Let's see if anyone... Oh, it's raining. Let's see if anyone's around right now that could pay a visit to. All my cats are together. They're not cuddling together, but they're sleeping on the chat tree together. That's the first. Newt is playing Battlefield. Well, let me see who's around. Gossip Victory. Don't see him. Let's see. Yumi's just playing Played Up. You know who we haven't visited? No, actually, hold on. Visit. It's like when you have too many choices, right? It's like, damn, who can I go to? Well, fuck yeah, let's go visit. Let's go visit Wolf. Wait, we read he visited Newt not too long ago, right? Then we also visited Yumi's and the Moonifrit. So visit Blue. Blue is playing Tekken. So let's go ahead and do her raid message. Send it, pick up the cats. God, when I started talking about them, they woke up and looked at me, because it's about that time where I normally feed them, so I know they're like waiting for food. Let's go visit Blue, Aether. Let's see. Don't like the Dole Brave's name, raid. We'll use this for our raid message today. So Blue is also plays Final Fantasy, which she also plays a lot of Tekken. So that's like I think I heard her main 2 games, I think. So let's go ahead and visit her. She likes to play as she's like a Dragunov player. Dragunov's like a really creepy looking character. If you look at his face, he's like a corpse almost, but no. That's her favorite, which is cool. She often plays with the community, so if anyone here is a Tekken player, then you might be able to play with her, you know, in a match or 2. Streams later tonight? Probably not, but tomorrow, don't know when it'll be for tomorrow, because that's when some of the moving stuff is gonna happen. If anything, might be early in the day, or not early in the day, it'll be later in the day, so it's gonna be one of the 2. But anyways, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you do have a good rest of the day and a good rest of the weekend. It's nice that we were able to put in a little bit of progress in here. I'm surprised I'm not closer to Shadowbringers yet. I was like, okay, surely it's only a few quests and they'll get to Shadowbringers, but not Shadowbringers, Heaven's Word. So, damn, we're still so far away. And there we go. Alright, let's go.